guys, I'm going to run your names just in case.
Fish. Saimi, fish. Fish, Saimi. Fish, Yonyi. Fish, Jeffrey. Pro, Frank. Fish, Sarah. You asked for the names, yeah?
Yeah. Love it.
Yes.
6 fucking months. We start now. In 3 minutes. Oh, we start now.
Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome in to the Coolbet Open. We are live tonight looking at some cash games while our tournaments are cooking up a fantastic finale for us to watch tomorrow. How are we all doing in the chat land tonight? My name is Brandon, the host with the most, as you can see here. Hosting you tonight, watching some 2-2 action here at the Chesterfields Poker Club this evening. Hopefully I am loud and clear and everybody can hear me. Please let me know if otherwise. Love to see you in the chat. Let me know who's here bright and early. I love to see the early birds. What is happening? We are ready to go. We are a pretty good size, pretty deep stack, not very deep stack, but a good size stack 2-2 here. Franke with a short stack of 300 and has already lost €7 apparently. Tero here, our chip leader with 525, probably buying in just slightly above everybody else to cover, tactically. Our lineup here, Tero, Saimi, Tommy, Yonyi, Jeffrey, Sarah, Jethro, oh no, I missed the last name. We have some very cool people at the table tonight. I got a little bit of information about just about everybody here, and we'll scour and see what we can dig our belts on these fine folks while we watch them kick some cards around. Getting the thumbs up from the producer. The sound is good. I am hyped. I just got myself a burger at the buffet. We are starting off strong here. Tommy in the big blind, waking up with the big slick offsuit. So pre-flop, we had Sarah from the cutoff, who looked like she raised up with the pocket fours, getting a call in from the hijack and the small blind, and obviously a big blind 3-betting here. Big 3-bet up to $30 in our 2-2 game. Hey, Summer Bird in the house. Finally, I was thinking my chat was broken. My other friend is like, my chat's saying no sound. And I thought my chat was on dead. So King Jack here, flopping top pair Tommy here in the big blind, who let out for a bet of 35 here on the flop. Pair of fives for Franke. He's going to call and coming along. Third pair When you have fourth pair on the flop, you're definitely not calling in the C bet with the pocket fours. That's going to be a good fold. Queen here, bringing in the flush draw options. Glad to see Summer Bird in the house. Welcome to the chat land.
You said you weren't going anywhere.
I left. He's crushing.
Franke tried to do 7 bones.
I had something.
All good. Franke at the table. Yeah, this will get crazy. We have the ace-king taking down the first pot here. Franke not decided to get too crazy. He did buy in with a short stack on the table tonight. 300 euros. So let's learn a little bit. Who won our first hand here in the big blind? Tommy. He, according to my inside man, is a well-known figure in the gaming industry and a fearless competitor on the felt. So expect to see some good things from him. Yonyi here, looking at the ladies under the gun, going for a raise. Looks like 3 big blinds is going to be our standard raise in, going up to 6 euros. Going to have to be trying not to say dollary dues tonight, or dollars, or going to have to stick with the euros. Keep it legal. We have a previous Miss Finland on our table, as you can see there in the stream. Treat for the chat. We have Sarah Shafak in seat. Shafak? I probably mispronounced that terribly. She is in seat 5, I believe. Former Miss Finland in 2012. And a seasoned live poker player. Definitely seen her on a few streams before. Plenty of action pre-flop here. Yonyi getting a 4-bet chance from the 3-bet from Franke. Coming back over with the queens. Franke is going to let it go. Tero with a jack-10 offsuit. Not sure if he wants to come in with a 4-bet. Probably going to let it go. I don't think these hands are strong enough to get to a flop with that massive 4-bet from the queen saying, listen, I'm not the one here playing around. I got hands. I got hands. I can just say it's for monies. For 20, for raises for 6 monies. And yeah, we can go with monies. How about that? Universal bit monies. Let me get my phone charger and get my act together here. So we will have another free roll tonight. For anyone who's already around, hop on over to coolbet.com and get registered. Gonna have to slide on over there myself. Tournament starting in about 90 minutes. A little less. Jethro here. Getting a raise from Franke. Franke playing the I raise any 2 tactics. Min raising it. Jethro coming in for 14. Jeffrey looking at a call here from the under the gun straddle with the queen jack. Not a bad hand to land in the straddle. Expect to maybe get some play post flop or on the flop. Is my Twitch chat dead? I haven't seen a single Twitch chat person talk. Can someone check my Twitch chat, please, and say hello? Let me know it's functioning. We're on a 15-minute delay from the live action tonight. Watching some 2-2 hash games at the Chesterfields. The main event is currently playing down. I think there's about 40 players left. They're playing to 27. Thank you, 9 Marie, 9 Moriel, for confirming my Twitch chat works. I appreciate it. That helps. They're playing down to 27 tonight, and we will pick up the action tomorrow at 27 players, starting at 12 o'clock noon. I imagine we'll be on a 30-minute delay, so the stream will start at 12:30 live with the cards up for the last 3 tables, or last 27 players of the tournament, with 48,000 up top for the first place in the main event this year. Big money pay jumps in that final table. Going to be epic. Epic. Hopefully you guys are all going to join me. We'll be playing a free roll tomorrow as well, I imagine, as we'll be here probably still 10 hours later at 10 o'clock at night. So, some action I missed here on the flop. Franke has put out a bet of $125 on the turn and hits his straight on the river and locked up the check mark and leads for the $42 I believe that is left in his chip stack. And he gets a call.
Wow, I'm so good.
Jethro with 2 pair, hitting the river 2 pair, and getting the bad news that the 3 seals the deal for Franke, and Franke is going to get an early double up. All right, that's a big old pile getting pushed towards Franke. Now sitting on over 500 euros and likely our table chip leader. Oh, getting the higher 2 pair on the river, thinking you got this. But little did he know, bad things coming. Oof, that's tough. Franke now sitting on 519 monies according to my graphics. We get to be treated to the Franke laugh all evening. Sara in seat 5 here is going to kick in the 10-6. Jethro, ace-3 offsuit in mid position, should let that go. And he does.
That's good. Got Tero in Steam as betting. Yes.
So, Franke, who opened it up here? I missed so much action. I'm sorry. I looked away for 2 seconds to tell my friends to watch the stream tonight. We have a call in from Jeffrey here, pocket sevens, getting around to the hijack. Jack 10 suited from Tero, who has raised it up. Plenty of action going 5-way to the flop. King 4's deuce, rainbow board. King 6 from Franke, currently ahead. Well ahead indeed. Franke is going to come out for a bet. For 16, a sizable bet. A reasonable bet, let's say. Bet from Franke, getting raised by Tommy with the pair of sixes, not believing. Franke's got the goods. Franke can easily make the call here. Definitely not going to be raising. Vejehulik, hi Brandon, how is your alias in poker? My alias in Coolbet is Turbo Aces. Exactly, for now. You're right, Summerbird. He never stays short stack for too long. Always guarantees Franke can spin up a stack from just about nothing. It's like Franke might be short stack and then he's big stack and you're in trouble. You never want to be at his table with Franke with a big stack. He's so dangerous. Yep, we're going to have a 50 euro bounty on me tonight. Turbo Aces in the free roll. Go ahead and get registered. The password tonight, Iceland. Not to be confused with Island. I saw someone in the chat the other night spell it like Island. It's not in Island, it's in Iceland. Franke is going to take down another pot here early and building up a nice stack. Already sitting over 600 euros on a 2-2 game. And he's already up over 300 euros in profit. Good googly moogly. Franke might be unstoppable.
It's always bad to run good in the beginning. Moi moi.
Jethro here in early position with a queen 8 offsuit. In Norwegian, it's called Island, directly translated from Iceland. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair play. Fair play. Perpeture Gen in the house. Bayous in the house. What's up, guys? Yo, yo. Fellas. Welcome to the Twitch chat. My Twitch chat's finally waking up. Where's my wake up sound? Yeah. That's my Twitch chat right now. Bayous throwing the fist bump right back at you, big guy. We got Mrs. Finland, former Mrs. Finland 2012 on the table tonight as a treat for you guys in seat 5. Enjoy. She is looking at 9-6 offsuit and calling in the raise that that Simi made here with the ace-6 from the cutoff. Looks like she straddled pre-flop, so 9-6 might not be a terrible hand to defend the straddle with. We'll see how it goes post-flop. Looks like we're going to have four-way action here. Ace, 5, Jack, 2 clubs on the flop. Simi catching the best of it here with this pair of aces. Yep, Sarah's in the action. Nice and early. Goes Beck call. Sarah leading out on the flop for 55 with her 9 high like a boss. King comes on the turn. She should be slowing up now. Check goes for the turn. Simi definitely not going to be applying any brakes. Going to be applying all gas, all pressure. How much is he going to go in for? Looks like 195. Just about 2/3 of her remaining chip stack.
You are such a fish.
Franke calling him a fish for having an ace and playing good cards. Shame on him. Summer Birdie's busy playing 3 tables, watching the stream, and putting the kids to bed soon. That is multitasking to the finest.
Well, let's get to it. They have support. They do have cross-border support. 5 years.
€5 in. Looks like they're having a bomb pot. Think or some side bet. A little bit hard for me to hear what's happening at that table. Should be seeing some interesting games tonight. Franke likes to play some interesting games. I wonder if they get some dealer's choice happening or if they're going to stick with the no limit hold'em all evening. Tell me, today we have only a cash game. Yes, Bayous, we have a cash game stream tonight. Watching the 2-2 while the main event is playing through its day 2. They're currently down to 40 players and playing to 27 tonight. And their final day, I think it's day 2. Maybe it's day 1. I think it's, no, it must be day 2. Anyways, I know they have about 40 players left. I was checking in on it earlier. They're playing down to 27 players, and tomorrow we'll pick it up, the 27 players. I believe, correct me in the producer's booth if I'm wrong, that the stream starts at 12:30 tomorrow. The live action starts at 12, and we should be on a 30-minute delay. Plenty of action here pre-flop, though. Raise from Yonyi in the pre-flop. Looks like Sarah and Jethro both coming along with the aces, not deciding to get any more involved, both flopping a pair. Neither of them 2 pair. Tero in with the flush draw. Plenty of equity to hang on. Sarah with the best of it so far, reaching for some raising chips. And splashing the pot for a raise of €80. And a quick call from Tero here with the flush draw. Backdoor straight draw opportunities. But yeah, we'll pick up the final table tomorrow. Final action on the main event. 48,000 up top for the main event tomorrow. Boom! 2-pair on the flop. Or on the turn, rather, for Sarah here. At least it wasn't the 8 of clubs. That would have been devastating. If she does hit the 8 of clubs now, that would be amazing. She leads out for 135, leaving 65 behind. Tero is going to grab a diamond and go all in, not going down on a diamond like you should in front of Mrs. Finland. Maybe on one knee. Calls and gets the flush on the river. 2-pair, not going to be good. And he has felted. Stacked. Or was it just a call behind? She had 50 behind. She still got 50 behind. Okay. Hopefully she reloads up. Flush on the river. Looking very dejected about that. Oi. They wouldn't understand. It hurts when you hit that 2-pair and they hit that flush. The 8 of clubs would have been a money hand or money card. If only. Oh, see you outside. Someone's saying they're gonna cash me outside. Who's gonna go catch some hands? Watch out. Excuse me, Tero here, under the gun with the pocket sevens. If you haven't already headed over to Coolbet.com, get registered for the free buy tonight, the Coolbet Open Rail free buy starting at 10 o'clock Eastern European time. We will be having 500 euros added to the prize pool tonight and 50 euros for a bounty for knocking this guy out. Check. Yeah, we're good. Tero raising it up to 12 here. Franke coming along because he has a 100% VPIP. Franke's VPIP. Three-way action to the flop here. King for Jethro. And I believe, I'm not sure, but the player in seat 6 could have changed. What do you think, chat? My alias is Turbo Aces in Coolbet. Turbo Aces stuck together. Capital T, capital A, Turbo Aces. Jethro in the big blind, calling with the King Jack and hitting the King on the flop. It's going to go check from Jethro, and it's going to go check call as Tero is going to bet in with his 7s, hoping to hit the Miracle 7. Is it going to be a cha-ching jackpot on the turn? It's not. It's just a 5. That's all right. He has one more chance to hit it. Tero leading out for 125 here after getting checked to one more time. Being very aggressive with the, wow, and representing the ace, and Jethro folding the best hand here. And shows 1-7, probably getting him to assume it was an A7. Ooh, that was a solid representation of the ace there. Not too shabby. Some good poker. If you are in the Tallinn area and want to play some cash games tonight, head on down to Chesterfield's. They have a fantastic beer special. I will need to go take advantage of that. Maybe play some cash myself at the end of the night. Not sure when we're going to finish tonight. It is a cash game. Maybe we'll see how long these guys go for. We have the raise in under the gun with queen 7 offsuit, getting a quick fold around to everybody. Linda calling it in from the small blind with the king 10 suited. Jethro, I wonder if they're playing the deuce 7 game. If they were doing bomb pots, probably playing the deuce 7 game. And he would have slapped 2 pair there. Definitely regretting that fold. Pair of 7s for Tero on the flop. Backdoor flush for Linda. Chances, that is. Deuce 7, absolutely regretting their fold right now. Eight of clubs on the turn, bringing some outs for the straight for Linda here. Pair of 7s still good from Tero, but as you can see, not by much. Still 33% equity with just some straight and overcard actions. And she is going to get very aggressive with it, grabbing a triangle early and saying, I'll rip it in for 300. He shows the pair of 7. She shows the bluff, I believe. And he's going to collect a nice little pot there of 200 euros. Not bad. Showing that she's not afraid to rip it in. I think I'm going to take inspiration and play the free buy like that tonight. Just rip it in with king high and a flush draw. No flush draw. Straight draw. $10-3. Probably should get a fold here, but you never know with this table so far. Someone asking for the commentator. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble?
Bye-bye.
Whoa, what was that? Who just rushed in asking for the commentator? Was there some drama at Chesterfield's? Someone looking for me? Did I say something? My bad. Anyways, action here. 4-way to the flop. Pair of 10s for Siamese straight away. 2 pair for Franke with the queen 9. 42 bucks in the middle so far. And a check from Tero. I'm really curious if anyone knows what happened to Chesterfield's and why someone came in and said, where's the commentator? Am I okay? Do they know my location? Franke leads out for 32 bucks on the flop. Siamese coming along with a pair of 10s saying, yeah, let's play some poker. He could hit a jack like that. Bam! He hits the straight on the turn now, well ahead, leading out now. No checky time. Franke looking for a miracle. Full house on the river. Ace for the chop. Nope, that's sorry, not for the chop. That's for the check mark for Simon. He's deciding how much to lead out for into this 166 euro pot. Franke thinking he certainly can't pay this off with 2 pair. He has won some already. It is 2 pair, but it's just the king that beats him. He does make a smart laydown. Saves some money. Gives him a solid wag of the finger. Yeah, hi Brandon, yeah. Jeez. How'd you commentator? This window that's in front of me is not... It is, they can see me from here. Oh, I can see my friend. Oh, speaking of the free roll, I should probably head over to Coolbet.com. Get logged in. Play on your browser. That's what I do. I'm even playing poker on my work laptop. Look at me. Nothing holds me back. I actually convinced somebody last night to also play in the browser on their work laptop. Pocket aces. Early position for Yonyi, making a solid raise here Opening up for 12 euros in from a that's a 6x raise. It's gonna get some attention. Tero coming along from the small blind here, calling it in with the Queen 7 suited. Free roll is in 1 hour. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Indeed, I'm getting registered as we speak. 10-5-5. Pocket aces still safe here, unless a club on the turn. Bar running 8s, queens, or 7s. He said what now? Yonyi leading out with the aces here. Maybe it's Joni. It might be Joni. Joni's easier to say. How do I clear my filters? There we go. $42 players already registered. That's what I'm talking about. 500 euros guaranteed into the prize pool here. A pair of board paired 10s. Given 2 pair on the flop. I don't know why Tero's really considering here. He's posturing for something. Iceland, capital I, is the password for the free roll tonight. Now 43 players entered into the tournament. Turbo Aces, the 50 euro bounty is here. Never fear. And Tero will be getting the aces to fold. Tero let out for a bet there. And Yonyi folded the aces. What? 10s and 2 board. You got. I know it's a 3-pair board, but you got. I mean, ooh, that's rough. Definitely, we'll be looking back at this part of the stream here in a little bit and wondering. Ooh, sorry about that. Maybe should have called that one. I think it's okay to overplay aces. Pocket jacks, though, we talked about it last night. How do you play pocket jacks? We found the smart way to play it. There's 3 ways to play, we thought, and they were all wrong. Limping early position with jacks, also not correct. Was that ace-3 just folding? Interesting. Simon here from the big blind, going to give it a call in with the 6-3 suited. Jeffrey's going to be calling along. It was the button. No, sorry. Hijack. Linda raising it in with the ace 4 offsuit from the hijack. Franke will continue his 100% VPIP and come along. 5-way action to the flop. 5-7-9 rainbow board. Jack's well ahead here. Frank is going to come out with a raise, putting in 20 bucks, saying, let's see if anyone's got anything. Linda chucks the ace high. Simey with the straight draw will be coming along. I don't mind the call here. He definitely could hit a diamond on the turn, hit flush draw outs as well. Jeffrey certainly coming along with the overpair jacks here. To the turn. Smells like an overcard. It is not. It's a deuce, bringing no change to the board. Jeffrey, first act. Will he decide to go ahead and lead out this time? He checked the flop. He will go ahead and lead out for what I believe is 50 bucks. And the rest of the table will quickly fold, and he'll take down a nice little pot there.
I'm bluffing. He's looking at me so proud. Yeah, she should be because I'm bluffing. He's bluff calling.
And then you are there. You're winning with the deuce.
Wild card, I don't know. That was the deuce.
Kaikkein paras on, mikä tehty, niin kaikista mä oon striimannut miljardin tuntia, niin rodepöytää vaan, se riittää oikein. 3-4 rodepöytää, niin mikä ikinä.
Checking out our chip stacks here overall. Seeing Linda, our current leader here. Plenty of stacks here. Sarah did not reload, sitting on 38 bucks. Hopefully she'll rebuy and not make an exit from the table unceremoniously. Chipping a chair even works on a cash game. You can still spin it up. You pop in 38 bucks, maybe 4 or 5 people call. Now you get a decent stack when you win it. We are playing 2-2. They are playing some bomb pots, I saw. Not sure if they're already playing any other side games. Let me ask my inside man at the table if they're playing any side games.
Joo, ei ihme, että vittu mä en pääse jakoon mukaan kertaan. Tero tsekkaan ja mun kortit ei.
Wow. Wow.
Sitting now.
So, under the gun limping here with Jeffrey with the king high, king 3. Franke continuing his campaign to play every hand. We'll raise the 16 with the 8-7, getting a quick call from Jethro, a call from Tero. And a fold from, fold from Jeffrey. We'll have 3 players going to the flop. And the flop comes 2 clubs, 8-5-9. Pair of 8s for both Jethro and Tero. And Franke, everybody hitting the 8. Franke hitting the flush draw, straight draw as well.
Call for the 9. Ay, zero respect.
A 6 would seal the deal for Franke. No, it wouldn't. Sorry. 6 would help him. Oh, no, it would. 6 would. 6 would. I don't know what I'm talking about. The 6 would definitely help him. Franke is going to lead out for 29 euros into... Can't remember how much was pre-flop. Ace of diamonds, bringing the flush draw in now for Jethro. 2 pair for Tero. Getting spicy. Straight draw implications, 7% to hit the 4 cards you need on the river for your straight. A little bit of equity for the flush, but plenty of equity for that top 2 pair. And the 2 pair, Tero, will grab an early diamond. So Jethro had that out for 100 euros, and Tero rips it in. Franke really considering it now. He will fold. And Jethro looks like he is a gambling kind of guy and will push his chips to the middle. He says that diamond is coming. Not scared. He needs, only 5 diamonds left. That would be crushing to know as you get it all in. He actually does hit it. 1 of 5 diamonds left in the deck. The 5 of diamonds, in fact, coming out for him. Hitting the flush. Going to take down a nice pot of 621 euros. Very few outs left. Lots of dead outs. Love when the graphics can tell you how many diamonds are dead in the deck. 5 of them left. Very small chance. Already seeing some big rivers tonight. Love to see those big rivers. Spicy rivers. Just not the kind of rivers that make former Miss Finland leave the table or have a short stack. We need to have Sarah get some chips up. I've lost table mic. Oop, let me let my producer know. He probably is not listening to me. Oh, wait. Okay, we just lagged. All right, maybe someone kicked the mic real quick by accident. We're good to go. Sarah in the early position. First to act is it looks like there is a straddle. 4 to call. Kicks in the Jack 8 suited.
Were you here in the end of July?
Folds around to Tommy in the cutoff with the King 5 suited. Sorry. To Sammy and the dealer on the button. The 5 deuce suited. Jeffrey with the snowman in the big blind here. Coming along for sure. Franke absolutely raising this from the straddle.
When are you going to be first?
With a nice hand. King Jack in the straddle is lovely to find. Oh, he didn't raise it. He did just call in. Interesting. All right. Well, pair of 8 still good here. Small piece for Simey. Jeffrey does lead out with his third pair. The 6 of hearts not changing much anything for 8 still well ahead here, actually picking up more outs, or more equity rather, with the straight draw now. Frank is still looking for a king or a jack would do it. A 5 or a deuce would also lock it up for Simey. Jeffrey considering what to do here. Just going to check it over to Franke. He'll put in a bet for, looks like $100. Sorry, he announces 60.
Mä luulen, että mä kilaan nyt yhden ton lisätuomisen. Ja oma auto.
Hyvissä ravintoloissa väliolijat tuo laukkukoukun, koska mä en omista.
Joo, täällä ei ole. Miksi sun muuten oo oma laukkukoukku? Meidän tuohikasinolta, se antaa sun oma laukkukoukku.
Antaa. Mutta onko pokeripöytää sitten tuo laukkukoukku? Mä epäilen, että ei oo.
Se on vähän isompi se
Pitäisi
laukkukoukku.
suunnitella mun sen firman pärjäisi. Menis varmaan koukkuun aika nopea, kun ei oo ihan hirveästi tiedä niinku naisia, ketkä haluu ostaa.
So it did go check back call on the turn. Queen on the river. Locks it up for Franke, hitting the straight draw that I didn't even see earlier. Jeffrey sizing up a decent bet there on the river. 60 euros. Looking very strong value heavy. Franke with the stone cold nuts here. Definitely putting in the raise. 225. And assumes the position. This, if you ever see this position right here from Franke at the table, you better fold. Just fold it. I've seen this. This is very strong Franke. This is peak Franke. Jeffrey's perplexed. He genuinely is. I don't know what you're calling off here with a pair of 8s. You've got 4th pair. Franke's just not doing this with much other than the stone cold nuts. And I don't understand the call here on the river from Jeffrey. Maybe there's some history there with Franke. I know Franke has a very loose image. This is what 100% VPIP gets you. Absolutely. Franke capitalizing on the I play every hand image with the stone cold nuts getting max value on the river. Well played, Franke. Well played. And Jeffrey over there dealing with the... Oh, he's already recovered. He's fine. Most everybody looking like they're having a fun time and laughing and Talking at the table. Most people. Sarah with the pocket tens. Maybe she'll perk up. Nope, she's just going to stick the chips in the middle. I think it was 38 behind. Pocket tens, first to act. Grabs the triangle. Ace deuce will fold it. Ace deuce will fold it. King jack from Tommy will fold it. Nobody wants to take her out. She will probably collect, sadly, €4 with this hand. Unless somebody wakes up with a less or something to go to battle with. Not looking good. Franke will pay this off. Franke will call with the queen 3. No, he can't even. He folds. She collects €4, sitting on €42 now. Free buy starting in just over 45 minutes, starting at 10 o'clock Eastern European time. Head on over to coolbet.com and get registered if you are not. How many players do we have registered already? Let's give a little refresh to the page here. Tournaments. Show me the goods. Thank you. We have 47 players registered already in the free roll. €500 guaranteed in the prize pool with an additional €50 bounty on this guy, Turbo Aces, in the tournament. Come and get me, bro. I want everyone to tell me in the chat if you are in, like when the table starts, if you're at my table, please do let me know. Franke coming in with a raise here in the small blind. From the King 5. Sarah now with pocket 7s. Not shoving it all in, but just calling this time.
Mitä miksi kirkolla annetaan pennikään, niillä on kaikki maailman omaisuus. Niistä pitää saada veetto, niiden pitää saada 2 pinnaa yhteiskunnan, niin päin se pitäisi olla. Veettosia vetää jotkut ortodoksetkin, kultaa on vittu tangoissakin, niin huomioon. Kirkolla on kiinteistöjä vaikka miten paljon. On.
Franke, I love the man, the myth, the mustache here. I like how he conveniently draws the seat next to Miss Finland. Yes, the man, the myth, the mustache has a new competition. That's right. Franke given the stare down after Linda. No, sorry. Linda raised. Franke called the €22 raise. Sarah is now putting in the 42. Linda's going to fold. Franke announces he will call with the King 5. Actually, Summerbird, I saw the man, the myth, the mustache t-shirts. If you guys want to see it, check this out. Hopefully my phone doesn't get too washed out. You ready for this? These are the shirts. Oh, it's washing out. Given an angle? Nope. Not going to work. My friend, Orlead, sent me, not my friend, but the guy from the chat, found me on Facebook, sent me the picture of the t-shirt they made. King, Jack, Deuce on the flop. King for Franke immediately. Side pot brewing for Linda, who also called. 141 in the middle. Franke bet 15. Linda only has backdoor diamonds for an option here. Franke already hitting the best of it. He will be set to bust out Mrs. Finland here. Former Mrs. Finland, 2012. Sarah. A 9 on the turn brings, unfortunately, no luck for Sarah. Drawing dead at this point. 10-8 did pick up some equity. Franke still ahead with his pair. Flush draw came for Linda as well. She says it's okay. I bet 100 he's to her. Franke will go ahead and fold. And that actually gives Sarah a winning chance because she actually has 10 high. And the flush comes. Wow, the flush is coming for everybody. Everybody's getting the flush tonight. And unfortunately, that will mean the chips from Sarah's stack is getting pushed all the way over to her left. Let's see if she reloads. A moment of very quiet, sad violin for our empty chip stack in seat 5. It isn't. It's an awesome t-shirt. They actually printed the Man, the Myth, the Mustache t-shirt. It is waiting for Frederick when he comes back to his home poker club. There were so many of them, rooting in the chat that night that they went and made the shirt, printed it for him, and now, as I've understood, the mustache was something that he didn't want to keep, but now he feels obligated to keep it. And I think we should print one for Franke also. Franke does need to share some chips. He's vacuuming them up. Can we see the chip stacks maybe on the screen? See where everyone's just sitting while the dealer is giving a wash to the deck. Oof.
Okei. Kaikki aina luulee, että mä oon asunut Espanjassa, koska mä puhun niin hyvää espanjaa.
Maybe no chip stacks then. Okay, that's okay. No problem. You can kind of eye around the table. No one's looking at the table. Everyone is looking at seat 5. Let's be honest. Cards in the air. No cards going to seat 5. Does not look like there will be a reload.
If you want to get it just... Okay.
Tero, early position with the pocket 4s. Coming in for a raise of 12. Tommy going to fold. Simon getting out of the way. Yonyi coming along with the 10 deuce, the good old Doyle Brunson. Jeffrey, King 10 suited. Definitely a hand you can call in from the cutoff. Franke with a better ace suited. Ace 7 of diamonds.
Mä alan kohta pelaa vähän vähemmän käsiä. Edi. Mutta jos Tero avaa, niin kyllä me hutaan Tero vähän.
To the flop we go. 2 diamonds straight away. Pair of 7s for Franke. Straight draw for Jeffrey. Who has the best of it so far? It looks like the flop straight from Linda with a 10-6. Stone cold flopping it. Lots of action here. Lots of action. We have a check. Yonyi betting $30 with the open-ended straight draw. Jeffrey coming along with the flush draw. Franke not going to scare anyone away, just going to make the call. It looks like Linda with the flop straight here, going to protect against the flush draw. She knows there is some diamonds out there. Going to be raising it up to 140, a solid raise there. Absolutely the right call. You do not want to let these guys draw cheap at those diamonds. Linda says, I might be a lady, but I don't want no diamonds. Right? Or something like that. I don't know. That was stupid. I'm so glad I'm alone in this booth and probably nobody's listening. I'm just kidding. I know you're all listening, Chatland, and I'm pretty sure my mom is in the chat right now. Hi, Mom. I think she's in the YouTube chat somewhere. Always got to say hi, Mom, when Mom comes to the channel. Franke facing the all-in from Yonyi. A very aggressive all-in for 300 euros with an open-ended straight draw. Jeffrey obviously coming along. Franke will certainly come along. You cannot fold to this kind of value. This is value town. Ace diamond draw. This is 4 triangles. Do they even have that many triangles on the table? I don't think they have that many triangles on the table. Everybody's all in. We have our biggest pot of the evening, 2,000 euros. Going in. Okay, so it is going to be holding no diamonds. 10-6 will lock it up. Trip 7s for Franke. Doesn't hold it. flopped straight, holding one time. Linda with a big double up to 1.2K. There will be side pot implications here. I think Franke will take the side pot with the trip sevens. Wow, that was a hell of a hand. Biggest pot of the evening so far, 1.9K. There she is. Hi, moms.
I really not but when they was 4-way all in, I'm like, there is no worries.
I love the turn.
So there is not a lot of contact.
Linda scooping a big pot there. Did she take the whole thing? She didn't cover everybody, did she? I think she only had 1.2K. Or maybe it was plus 1.2K. She was already at 6. She might have scooped the whole thing. I think she certainly did. Oh, yes. That is all the chips moving to her. We have a monster stack. Go Linda, says Summerbird in the chat. That's right. Sarah needs to take some notes. All you got to do is flop the straight and let it hold one time. Too many diamonds in the hands. Too few diamonds left in the deck. None of them could find their way to the flop. Everybody's still recovering from that. Trying to figure out what happened. No diamonds came out to help. No nothing. Everybody losing all the chips. Everybody reaching for reloads at this point. That hurts. I hope Linda is applying max salt to the wound of Franke after that butt whipping. Just about 30 minutes, 35 minutes until the free roll starts tonight, guys. If you're not registered, hop on over to Coolbet.com. Find the Coolbet Open Real free buy tonight. Get registered. It is $0 to enter, 500 euros for the prize pool, and a 50 euros guaranteed in the tournament, or for a bounty if you can knock yours truly out. Turbo Aces. Yonyi getting straight back to business here. Reloaded right up to 500, raising the ace jack. Franke coming along. Tero going to give it a call in from the under the gun. He likely straddled or limped. I'm guessing he straddled. Call it in. Ace on the flop immediately. No reloads, just knocking him out. Always got to reload. Linda's definitely going to be on the table. Yonyi's going to make a raise, and Tero's just going to make a quick fold here and not try to draw out that straight any further than it wasn't there on the flop. We have lost 2 players, 2 empty seats on the table. Hopefully we can find some new players in the waiting room. Don't have an online lobby for this, sadly. We should reload some players in there for us. Give us a full rail to watch. King 7 here. Getting an early fold. Yonyi going to fold that one. Franke just going to open raise a 200 euros because that's what you do with Queen 5. Linda considering the call with the big stack, sitting on 2,000 euros. Will fold, and kings from Jethro in the small blind will definitely be calling Franke's open raise. As soon as you look at those Cowboys, let's go. Seeing the Queen 5 on the flop from Franke, having open shoved from the cutoff with Queen 5 offsuit. Pocket kings hitting the set for max damage on the flop. Jethro going to Value Town, about to clean up the 386 euro pot here.
cash out.
Immediately.
Franke says, I'll come back. Going to grab more cash. More cash.
Don't walk.
The laugh tells you he's in good moods. Franke's always in a good moods. Sometimes lose, always win. Nice hand for the Kings there. Nice way to wake up for it in the small blind.
Nyt se pistetään poikkiin teille. Yksi kerta vaan anna mahiksen ja sit poikki.
Juu. Se on ihan takalle mahiksia.
Se on niin törkeä, mitä se teki tuossa alussa. Mä en pääse siitä yli. Kuka puhuu. Niin, mut se oli nuts.
No kyllä, mun eteen sitten yksi sautti varmaan on, niin helvetä, on pakko, mun otetaan vettä. No niin, nyt päästiin pelaamaan hyvästä porukasta.
No niin, joo, ei
Täytyy sanoa,
kuitenkaan
että
enää.
ilma, nyt on fresh. Keskeli.
Kyllä.
Tää et laita enää edes.
En mä jaksa.
And half of our table has already been annihilated. I hope they're going to grab some more cash. Classic Franke. Yeah, it is like a roller coaster. That laugh, though, it is absolutely infectious. Franke has one of the best laughs. It's so genuine and full and unapologetic. And I love it. A raise from the small blind here. Jethro with the ace-9 offsuit. Sorry, Tero with the ace-9 offsuit. Jethro calling it in with the ace-10. In Domination Nation, King 3 King, the Keck flop. Let me know in the chat if you know what I mean when I say Keck. If you know, you know. And if you out yourself as a nerd, I'll appreciate you. It's going to be a quick bet from Tero. And we'll take it down with the worst hand. All right, new player. Looks like coming to the table here. Or coming back to the table, perhaps.
Ei kanssa olla vaan kimmannut ainakaan. Mä en tykännyt, ei joku juttu.
Se on tylsää.
Se on vähän vittu.
Ihmisiä vastaan, jotka ei ikinä elättää kipannut kättä.
Ai Sami ottaa suoraan viinipullo itselleen.
Joo.
Se on hyvä.
Jos viinin kerran juo, niin miksei sitä ei olisi paljon?
Se on totta.
My mom just told me in a private message that Mrs. Former Finland heading off the table would be a perfect reason to go buy her a drink, and I had to tell her, sadly, I'm not in the poker club like the cool kids. Over here in the commentator's booth, just looking at 3 bets from Linda with a 10-8 suited of clubs, getting 2 calls from Simi and Tero. We'll have 3-way action to the flop.
Vieläkö on ilmakon rakennusta? Koko loppupäivä.
It's okay. I like my booth. I got a comfortable little void that I'm in here that you can see. Yeah. Jack 3 deuce. Rainbow board on the flop. Pair of 3s for Tero.
Isosti.
Se on investointi itseensä.
Nyt ei pelellä Saimi on mukana.
Ei, no niin.
Yeah, my mom telling me to go shoot my shot with former Miss Finland is pretty peak mom right there. I love you for it. Anyways, went check on the flop it looks like, and ace on the turn. Gonna get a bet from Linda here. Gonna try to rep the ace from the late position, knowing that she's up against the button here and the big blind, which probably shouldn't have too much.
Isot coverit. Saat suoraan ottaa niinku kaikki.
Tero then made a raise to 225 with his pair of aces, not going anywhere.
Klubilta mä yritin, no mä voin
Linda
yritin hakea tota.
realizing that she's made a misstep here and will politely fold. They will see a river probably if we're getting that angle. No?
Ymmärsin väärin.
Mikä tässä vai?
Ai toi.
On sillä käsi, on sillä käsi.
No niin. Ei oo aina pelkkää paskaa.
Porittavaa.
Mä halusin nähdä sen toisen kortin. Mä menin tonne vestaan vaan istuu yksin niinku ja katsoo tätä.
So, guys, tell me in the chat land, what is your preferred cash game stakes to play? Do you play 1-1? Do you play 1 cent, 2 cent online? Do you play 2-5 at the Bellagio? Are you playing 5-5 at the Mirage? Maybe you're playing 2-2 at Chesterfields. What do you play? What's your poison? Do you like No Limit Hold'em? Do you play mixed games? Come and talk to me, chat. I can't just sit here and spew words at you. Love to have a conversation. Tell me how your Friday went. Vent your week to me.
Nice. I survived longer. Step by step, you can milk me.
So, Tommy here making just a call from the straddle raise.
Except Linda, I would think. Back.
Plenty of good hands here in the blinds. Yonyi raised and it folds around real quickly. Bit tight from what we've been seeing. Quite interesting. Should check in on the main event. Napper, my man in the Twitch chat land. What's up? You prefer 1-2 with the straddle? Only Texas Hold'em in the home games. That's what I'm talking about. Napper, thanks for saying what's up in the chat. Checking in with me tonight. Are you registered for the free roll? Tonight, I'm going to the final table of the free roll. You guys are going to have to come get my bounty. You come get me. Third time in this week we're going to be playing. We're going to do the free roll tomorrow as well, as we are watching the final day of the main event. 550 euro buy-in main event, starting with the final 27 players tomorrow. 48,000 euros up top for first place. The stream will start at 12:30 Eastern European time. My nickname is Turbo Aces. That's where you can find the free money, Napper. And yeah, tomorrow we'll do, it's going to be a long stream, I think. 27 players. Chip stacks are pretty deep. Not pretty deep, but not shallow. We'll see where things wrap up today. They're playing down to 27 players or level 20, as I understand. Whichever comes first. Hopefully you caught that, Napper. Turbo Aces is my handle. Summer Birdie says she's so coming for my bounty. Hit me with your best shot. Pair of jacks for Yonyi here on the flop. Going to check it off. Franke getting very splashy with his whatever string bet raise from hell that was. What was that? I raised this many. Come on, Franke, we're better than that. String bet, yeah, come on, dude. Yonyi will be making the re-raise, and Franke quickly folds. And realizing his shenanigans might be up. He's like, I don't like Texas Hold'em. Oh, reloads 200 quickly from the tray like a boss. Hopefully the graphics guy caught that. That little bloop, bloop. Was that legal? Illegal bets, illegal reloads? No, I'm kidding. It's not illegal to chip up. Franke is an unlimited rebuy. That is for sure. Napper. Franke is the metaphor of life for an unlimited rebuy. I love that guy. I prefer ROE at my local club for 1-2. What's row? ROE? What's that? Random open European poker? I don't know, man. What is ROE? Summerbird, help me out. ROE, is that an acronym or is that the name of a game? What the row though? Round of each? What the hell does round of each mean? Is that a mixed game? How many games do you guys play? Is it like dealer's choice? Oh, I turned my. Did I turn it down? What the dog doing? I was thinking like, I don't know. You don't want to know the acronyms I was coming up for ROE. My brain jumps to crazy conclusions. Random online entertainment. I don't know. Texas and PLO, round of each. So you bounce back. Okay. Is it 4-card PLO or do you guys play 5-card? Plenty of action here on the table here. Pre-flop, Franke raising it up with the ace-6 offsuit. Yonyi 4-betting him. Franke 5-betting him. Yonyi 6-bet, shoving all in for $780. Franke grabbing a triangle and a laugh with ace-6 offsuit. Heads up to the flop. 7-9-9. Backdoor spade draw for Franke. Spade on the turn. Has to hit it on the river. Does not. Pair of 10s gonna hold up. Ooh, that was close. I thought Franke was getting that flush. So close. Franke getting dusted once again by the pocket 10s. And will definitely be reloading. Yonyi taking down a nice sized pot there. Rebuy. Chips. Floor. Franke just waiting for his chips. Oh, there they are. Ooh, Yonyi looking nervous raking in that pot. He is excited. Got that jitter hands. You know a pot is good when you got the jitter hands when you're pulling it in. Am I right? Everybody in the chat has to agree. We've all pulled a pot in at least one time in our life where your hands are shaking so bad that you can barely stack your chips. And if you don't know that feeling, then that's the feeling you're playing for. And we know it. 4 cards is enough. PLO is a boss of a game. I enjoy playing it. I do not do well in it. But it is damn fun. 3-way action to the flop here. $21 in the flop. There must have been a small raise. Pocket 4s out ahead here. No, sorry. Pair of 9s on the flop for Franke. Top pair. Decent kicker. If you've had an experience of the jitter hands pulling that pot in, tell me about it in the chat. What hand was it in? What hand was it with? Sorry. And how much was that pot worth? Ooh, sorry for that. Currently, only 5 players at our table. Where did everybody go? I think they're on a smoke break, perhaps. Cash games never stop. Unlike a tournament, you don't get that like every 2-hour break. You don't get the, hey, we're just going to have a little breather here for everybody. Chronic jitter hands when playing live. You have chronic jitter hands, Tommy Bounce. Welcome to the chat land, by the way. Mr. Tommy Bounce. With a verified check mark and everything. Look at you. Welcome to the chat land. How you doing today? So, 4-way to the flop. 7, 9, 8. 2 diamonds. Top pair for Jethro. Pair of 7s for Yonyi. Check all around quickly on the flop. Straight draw coming in for Simi. Actually, no. Straight draw still existed. Franke leading out here with a pair of 4s that he hit on the turn for $12. And Yonyi's going to be definitely coming along. I think Jethro certainly will find the call here as well. And we'll see where we end up on the river. With 2 pair for Yonyi, hitting the queen. It's going to go check, check. Jethro will bet 26 for Yonyi. I imagine we'll be looking for the check raise. Nope, just going to call. I guess the straight looks pretty scary out there. We'll see the good news. Pair of 9's going to be ousted by the 2 pair. Taking it down. Yonyi with just pulling in those pots. Another one. Let's go. I like the little badge on his shirt too. It says no problem, NP. It's probably for like Norwegian poker or something like that, but looks like no problem to me.
I missed 2 all-ins, I lost them both.
Really?
Ah, and the table brightens up once again. Look at that.
I would say very unlucky. He played the match. I would say he played
I do not see. I see 1 unattended chip stack and 2 empty chairs. Do we fill the chairs? I wonder.
Poor Franke. I feel so sorry for you.
No one else does.
that piece.
But
That
I
beats
can
up the best.
be on your side. We can be in the same zone.
Yeah, on your side. Of course.
So from folded around to the hijack here. Jethro going to bring it in for the raise to 16. Sorry, no, Linda had straddled up to 4. That's what it was. So open raise from Jethro. Getting 3 callers. Franke with a gut shot straight draw on the flop. Second pair for Linda. Currently out ahead with it.
Joka kierros lähempään.
Tommy, I just asked the same thing to my producer. We are only on a 15-minute delay to the live action. I certainly do hope they're filling the seats. It would be kind of silly to have a knockout cash game. That's a cash tournament, a cashament. Did I just come up with a new poker variant? A cashament. We all buy in for cash, but we play it like a tournament, and first place just takes all the cash home. Cashman. Tell me I'm not a poker genius. Anyways, forgot the action was happening here. Linda will take down this pot with a pair of 7s. Ace high, not going to do it for Jethro. And Linda really cleaning house on this table tonight. She just vacated for about 6 hands. And then comes back and wins the first hand as soon as she sits down. Amazing.
Sellaiset pöytään tai yhteen saatan sellaiset pari.
Gonna have to message my inside man here.
Se käy koko ajan tossa.
Eikö se pitää olla tunnin välein eikä 3 minuutin välein?
Okay. I will be there if I can. I have to work sometimes.
Yeah.
But if I don't have to work, I will
No, not like a shootout, like a cashman. It's a we pay like $100 cash. You have 1 table, 9 players. First place $900. Cashment. You heard it here first on the Coolbet live stream, guys. Cashment not going to be our new poker variant. This does not exist. It is a terrible idea by a mediocre commentator. No, I'm kidding. Sorry. Ace King in the early position from Tero. Certainly going to get a raise here from him. And Yonyi in the button here. This smells like a 3-bet. He's got the chip stack to do it, sitting on 1.1K. Yonyi definitely 3-betting up to 60. Franke is playing the charity tonight in small blind. How can we combine the words Franke and charity into a name? Bronkety?
Don't look at me. You started this.
Chunke. Sheriff Franke. Anyways, we'll work on it. He is now facing a 4-bet from the Ace King. Yonyi will let it go. Franke must not play the 7-3 suited here. He is putting chips in the middle and calls the €267 4-bet. We have Ace King versus 7-3 to the flop here. It is Ace King holding strong on the flop. Franke needing a lot of help here. He will check it over.
I missed.
And face a quick bet fold. Not realizing any value on the flop. Okay, I guess now that I think about it, Summerbird, it is kind of like a shootout. Maybe it's a little bit like a shootout.
It's not the lucky hand anymore. It has to be 7-3.
Poker's dead. There's nothing new. No new variants. Sorry. I'm kidding. Poker is definitely not dead.
I didn't have the... No, I had one suit.
Thought for a second we had a new player at the table.
I should have folded.
Spike D in the chat. Welcome in. Yeah, we're watching a masterclass of Franke, who will get max value from hands like King Jack and rivering the nut straight, and turn around and also 3-bet 7-3 suited. I told you this is the Franke has a 100% VPIP action here with another big raise, 3-betting all in with actually a decent hand this time. Could go well, at least live up against Ace-9, flush draw options. Linda will be giving it a call, donating. Franke's masterclass, how to punt in a cash game. Lol.
I have a pair. That's good. No. I had one pair.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord. Rebuy.
Always the same lady. Always the
Oh, we heard the oh lord rebuy, Ace-9 running 2 pairs out to Franke's flopped 10s. Oh lord indeed. Linda running hotter than the sun.
Hei, onneksi olkoon ei. Sallittu toi.
Joo, pelasin täydellistä pokeria tietenkin ja kaikki meni todella hyvin.
Rebuy! Rebuy! Rebuys?
Mulla silmillä tänään vasta ei katso. Ai niin äiti kattoo lähetystä.
Franke's next hand.
Niiltä meni
And then
Vähän kävin käteispeleillä.
then maybe
Oikein sä ylimääräistä turnausmassia.
Franke, masterclass of Franke. That's a contradiction in terms. Spike D, welcome in. Franke, he has a style. And I guarantee Franke ends up profitable in this game almost. I would be willing to bet almost Franke ends up profitable in this game. Plenty of hands here. Early 3-bet. A raise from Tommy and a 3-bet from Simon. Tero getting involved here from the big blind.
mulle riittää blokattu tukari.
3-way action to the flop here. 2 diamonds, king high. Pair of 9s now for Tero. Would be looking for a miracle 2 pair.
Liian solmu. Vedetään.
I don't know if our graphics has the ability to put the total plus minus on the evenings, but maybe we shouldn't show that. Tommy going to get the check mark here with his pair of kings.
Thank you.
Check on the river from Tero. Tommy going for a bit of a value bet here with a €100 bet on the river. Probably not going to get a call for the pair of 9s. Tero going to show the 9. He likes to show the hands. He likes to show his cards. He desperately wants everyone else at the hands or at the table to know that he has hands. Something tells me he might be paranoid. I don't know what it is. Something's telling me that Jethro might be paranoid. Could be. Just a feeling, an inclination. You know, it's like a sign from the universe. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just get a feeling. Anyways, Must have the world know. I had cards. I had cards. We did discuss it is okay to show in cash games. It is never okay to show in tournaments. Yonyi with the pair of twos. Pocket twos. Do you know, chat, tell me, what is my favorite thing about pocket twos? Tell me in the chat. Someone hit me with it. Favorite thing about pocket twos. I need somebody in the YouTube, somebody in the Twitch. Ace, king for Tommy in the big blind. Best place to have it. Pocket deuces never loses. That's pretty close. It's not what I say. It's not what I say. But that's close. I'll give it. That's a good one. Pocket deuces never loses. Pretty good. I say my favorite thing about pocket twos is they always come in threes. They always hit sets. Anyways, plenty of action here. The 3-bet from Tommy with the ace king. Getting a call in from Yonyi, a call in from Franke, a call in from Jethro, and it is a call in from Tero going 5-way to the flop. 300 euros in the pot already. Here comes the set of twos incoming in the... Nope, it's on the turn. It's on the turn this time. I smell it on the turn. Check from Tero to start things off. Tommy with a gut shot straight draw. Backdoor flush draw options. Yonyi with the best hand currently. There's the ace coming out for Tommy. Okay, maybe the twos don't always come in threes. I might be a little bit exaggerating that a little bit. A little bit. Until the river. Can we see the river? Ace King going to take it down. A nice size pot there. 429 euros. Feels nice to stack that up. Just getting a quick heads up from the booth. We will have a short break coming up in about 15 minutes from now, as I understand. Something like that. I'll let you know when we get there. We'll have a quick little 10-minute breather. And we'll come back with some more cash action, as there has been plenty already. Raise from under the gun. Ace-4 offsuit from Yonyi, getting a 3-bet from Franke with the King-Jack offsuit. Tero coming along. Tommy with the ace-king again from the small blind this time. Back-to-back ace-kings. Is the deck rigged? Ace-king twice? He's paying off the dealer. I'm joking, of course. Ace on the flop. 233 euros already in the middle. Tero hanging on to this flop for dear life. Not 100% sure. He just likes to be involved with the big stack. He likes to play the poker. He has gotten some people to fold in some spots where he was not the best hand. And he will lead out for 125 here into a pot he has no business being into. Tommy, in the small blind, is going to keep him honest. Tero going to the turn, and another ace. Tero might have decided that he wants to represent the ace. Tommy will check again. Tero is going full barrels. Just absolutely loading up another blast. 225 euros that time. Tommy checking into max value. Deuce on the river. The flush draw comes. He does check again. This is maybe where Tommy should have grabbed a bet. There is only 371 behind. There is 900 in the middle. Tero going for everything. Gonna put Tommy probably all in. Is this just a what bluff? Like reloading and going and just reloading and just reloading because you're running into ace king and oh no. You've got aces that you've run into. Nice hand from Tommy checking his way to max value town, picking up a pot of 1.4K. Wow. Round of applause for Tommy. That was an amazingly played hand. Tero, all gas, no brakes, deciding this is it. I've got the ace. You can't have the ace because I've got the ace. He did not, in fact, have the ace.
Fishy smell there. Surströmming.
Jethro. Must have been some straddles if the hijack is opening up the action.
Yksi käsi on piti
Nyt on semmonen syöksystäkki nyt vaan.
Et nyt moni. Okei.
Okay, one time. 34.
Vittu ilman Tero sua mä en ois voittanut.
Ihan varmasti, niin koskee varmaan kaikki muut.
Raise here from Franke. As we mentioned earlier, keeping it all gas, no brakes. 9-4 suited. I don't even have a nickname for that hand. 6-5 suited from Linda calling it in because she knows Franke plays pretty much any two. Tero in the any two club as well. 10, deuce, 9 on the flop. Pair of 9s for Franke. Pair of 10s for Tero in the lead currently. Gut shot, straight draw. Just a 9% chance to hit it. He's going to call along anyways. Maybe some backdoor diamonds could bring some more equity for Linda. She has been running hot, but not hot enough to take the triangle away from Tero, who shoves it all in after absolutely getting flogged by Tommy in the previous hand. Ay, 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 says Franke is right. His second pair, he can't fold that. He puts in the call.
I hit one of them, not the highest.
He said, I hit one of them.
I need help. I don't hit.
I have straight.
Open and straight.
He doesn't have a straight.
I don't have mine.
Pair of 10s, gonna be good.
3,600.
$1 million.
Almost 800 euro pot on a 2-2 game. Absolutely. All the action we expected from Franke on the table tonight.
Sä oot tosi ystävällinen tuolla tänään. Et sä ihan aina.
What did you have?
I had a 6-7. Suited diamond.
When the 5 clubs comes, have 4 flush.
Näetkö sä, ootko ylpeä?
Not that far.
Ilmeisesti et ole.
Yeah, but you would have one.
So, yeah, on to the next hand we go.
Joo, nyt sä olet taas back in business.
Kiitos. Kiitos etukäteen. Saatko itsellesi jotain? Vähän ruokarahaa. Nesa.
Oh, the free roll started.
Kiitos paljon.
I am logged out due to inactivity. First hand in the free roll. Come and get your chips, or come and get your bounty. Let me know. It looks like Tommy bounces at my table. If you see Turbo Aces at your table in the free roll right now, let me know, because there's a 50 euro bounty on this guy's head. Pocket aces for Tero, raising it up from the hijack. His image will certainly get him paid on this one. Don't forget about the free buy tonight, guys. Password Iceland. Head on over and get registered. If you end up at the table, like I said, with Turbo Aces, that's me. You'll win a €50 bounty for knocking me out. Franke with the big three, or not a big 3-bet, standard 3-bet, big 4-bet, over just ridiculous 4-bet. Franke is all in for 500. Franke shoved all in with Jack 8. And this is like the third hand in a row. Franke is all in. Aces straight away on the flop with a set. Franke thinks he has outs, but I don't think he has outs. That's going to be a full house. Locks it up for Tero. And another big pot. €1,000 getting shipped back to Tero. Franke is going to take the punishment and a handshake and take an exit. No. Harrington Undercoat, you joined this table by hopping on down to Chesterfield's 15 minutes ago. No, I'm kidding. You can head down now and join this table, I think. He is getting some adulation and hugs all around. Franke taking a respected exit from the table after juicing this 2-2 table with more chips than it should ever have. And there is tons of money on this table right now. I cannot wait to get a look at the chip stack totals. Maybe before our next break. We will have a break in about 3 minutes, according to my producer. It will be about a 10-minute break. I certainly do hope they are refilling the table on that break. Lots of action here. Tero, for another hand, raising it in. Ace-7 offsuit, getting 3-bet from Tommy. Queen-Jack offsuit. Three-handed to the flop here. Speaking of threes, set of threes on the flop for Simey. Our first set we've seen. Yeah, I can't believe Frank is out. It's crazy. Frank never leaves. And a bet from Tommy. We'll get a quick call from Simey and a fold from Tero. I don't remember. I don't think we have the total, but it was not in the light neck of the woods for a 2-2 game. I think Franke might be down a bit over 1,000, if not more. 1.5? I think 1.5.
Saat vaan hetken pois.
Tulee joka jakoon vähän niin kuin yhteinen loppu. Käyntiin se katsotaan loppuun.
And a flush for Tommy on the river. It went bet on the flop from Tommy, bet on the turn from Tommy, river bet 300 from Tommy. Simey now in a tough spot with that set. Really backed into a corner. 3 of diamonds obviously sitting on the flop. Oh, shoot. I am sitting out in the free roll. Ah! I'm so sorry. Thank you for reminding me, Napern. And I would have been a monster in this hand, too. Jeez. Sorry, I was tabbed out somewhere else. Rip my time bank. Yeah, quick action on every hand now. Lightning poker. Let me open this up in a different window so I don't lose it again. Jeez. Napper, I think you saved my tournament. I am such a little goldfish when it comes to this kind of stuff. Anyways, that does bring up the time when they are going to have a break now. Let's go ahead and take it to the break. I will see you guys on the other side. I believe we are getting one more player at the end of the break. Let's see. Hopefully they'll throw some more on there for us. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Don't go nowhere. Stay hydrated. See you in a minute.
Wow, what a weather. Tallinn summer, it's amazing. Yesterday it was all about golf, and of course, depending how the golf went, how your swing was, you got a stack to play for. It was a pair game. Well, were the winners, not me, and we had a good fun. Then of course it was day 1A of main event. Good numbers already now. And then you have Kim's Hyper Turbo, Water Blast. Bit of prop bets and side bets, and it was good action. Today it's 1B. You have Leffen's Hyper Turbo, but I think focus is cash games. So if you see this, come to Tallinn, come to Chesterfield, come to Nordic Hotel Forum. Coolbet Open 2025 delivers cash games non-stop. Love it, 24/7.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go!
Wow, what a weather. Tallinn summer, it's amazing. Yesterday it was all about golf, and of course, depending how the golf went, how your swing was, you got a stack to play for. It was a pair game. Well, were the winners, not me, and we had a good fun. Then of course it was day 1A of main event. Good numbers already now. And then you have Kim's Hyper Turbo, Water Blast. Bit of prop bets and side bets, and it was good action. Today it's 1B. You have Leffen's Hyper Turbo, but I think focus is cash games. So if you see this, come to Tallinn, come to Chesterfield, come to Nordic Hotel Forum. Coolbet Open 2025 delivers cash games non-stop. Love it, 24/7.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go!
Wow, what a weather. Tallinn summer, it's amazing. Yesterday it was all about golf, and of course, depending how the golf went, how your swing was, you got a stack to play for. It was a pair game. Well, we were the winners, not me, and we had a good fun. Then, of course, it was day 1A of main event. Good numbers already now. And then you have Joakim's Hyper Turbo, Water Blast. Bit of prop bets and side bets, and it was good action. Today it's 1B. You have Leffen's Hyper Turbo, but I think focus is cash games. So if you see this, come to Tallinn, come to Chesterfield, come to Nordic Hotel Forum. Coolbet Open 2025 delivers cash games non-stop. Love it, 24/7.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go!
Wow, what a weather. Tallinn summer, it's amazing. Yesterday it was all about golf, and of course, depending how the golf went, how your swing was, you got a stack to play for. It was a pair game. Well, were the winners, not me, and we had a good fun. Then, of course, it was day 1A of main event. Good numbers already now. And then you have Joakim's Hyper Turbo, Water Blast. Bit of prop bets and side bets, and it was good action. Today it's 1B. You have Leffen's Hyper Turbo, but I think focus is cash games. So if you see this, come to Tallinn, come to Chesterfield, come to Nordic Hotel Forum. Coolbet Open 2025 delivers cash games non-stop. Love it, 24/7.
Welcome to Coolbet Open.
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 Welcome to Coolbet Open 2025. Let's go!
Gentlemen and DJs, welcome back to the Coolbet Open live stream 2025. We are currently playing some Coolbet Open cash games. And I am going to be checking on the event, the main event that will be kicking up tomorrow. Looks like there are currently 25 players left of the initial. How many started the main event today? 240 entries into the main event. They are, wait, 25 players? Are they playing down to 20? Thought it was 27 players. Or I guess level 20. Ace King for Jethro, going to get it started off here, facing a raise from early position. Or sorry, facing a raise from small blind, pocket sevens. Definitely will be calling. I've definitely got a hand to play. As I understand, we will have a full table again in 15 minutes from now. They will be reloading players. Thankfully. We will be raising up my hand here. I should have raised more. Ace King versus sevens. Ace King going to take it down on the flop. Let's see our new player in seat number 4. Have to find out in a little bit who that is. For now, we'll just call him the Hat. The bounty's in play. Can my jacks hold one time? I'm up against Ace King in the free buy. My jacks do hold. I get the double up. You do not get my bounty, Ren Maniac. Who's up to 3.7K? This guy. This guy. I hope Ren Maniac is in the chat. I know Tommy Bounce is, and he's at my table. We have a raise here from the hijack from Yonyi. Linda's going to give it a call here with the ace-6 offsuit from the button. Jethro deciding not to get involved with one hand for this hand for once, and up to raise to 55 from Tero. Big moment as... Yeah, I saw that. I had to take the early rebuy. That's all right. Three queen. Actually, Tommy, that hand that I was with when you had your first triple up there, or short stack when we were all in, I had pocket 3s on that hand. Couldn't play it to the river. We will see a pair of queens here for Yonyi on the flop. Gonna check, or no, sorry, Tero. Gonna stay. Pair of queens for both players on the flop. Tero leading off for 125, and a call from Yonyi. Both players with a good sized stack behind. Now both players with a full house with a guaranteed, almost guaranteed split. I guess this wouldn't chop if it was quad 3s with a king kicker. I guess that's why he has a bit more equity. They both have the full house. This is probably just going to go chop, chop. Tero betting 200 on the turn. Quick call from Yonyi. I think Tero rips in one final bet for about 500 here. Looks like 250. And a quick call, and they realize they're going to go ahead and chop it up. Both players respect. They got their full house. They got the goods. Would have been wild to see that last 3 come out and a king kicker take it down. But no such action. He's trying to say he has a full house king kicker, I think. It is true. It is not factually wrong. But by poker, it is wrong.
Mä en tiedä, pääsis mä enää pukusta tänään.
Se on hyvä ratkaisu.
Joo. Mä keskityin tähän peliin ja
Tiedätkö mitä? Se ei muista sitä, että mä puhun silti sulle.
Se on totta, mutta mä vastaan.
Se ei kyllä muuta sitä.
Have no idea what they're saying at the table. Nappern, you missed the blowout of a lifetime from Franke. I think he lost about 1.5K and made a proper exit from the table. We have lost the Franke.
Kertoo, että Suomen kakkonen pokeristriimaa, niin eihän se vasta uskalla pelata.
Sieltä tulee välitön palautettu striimissä. Vittu lisää jätkiä. Ja
Tommy, what are you betting at here? That's a pretty big bet.
Lähtikö se Sefri ja Sarana lähti Suomesta hakemaan rahaa? Joo. Okei, vähän pidempi matka.
I don't know, man. This smells fishy, Tommy. Ace Queen in the early position for our new player at the table, Mika. I will be folding this, I suppose. Is going to be making just a call, just deciding to limp with the Ace Queen. He must not know. Betting your missed flush, obviously. I only had ace high anyways, so all good. He must not know the standard of play at this table because he should be absolutely playing that. 3-bet from Simi here. For $40 from the big blind. Mika going to be giving it a call in. Tommy definitely coming along. It looks like Jeffrey is back. We lost him very early in the tournament. Sorry, cash game. And he's back. Back again. Jeffrey's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Here, Jackson the flop for Simi. Overs for Mika here. I've created a monster because nobody wants to see Marshall anymore. They want Shady, I'm top level. And if you want Shady, this is what I'll give you. I think I might be going to karaoke after the cash game tonight. That sounds fun. Throwing a little Eminem there for you. I think somebody threw me a like in the YouTube for my little rhyme there. It's one of my favorite songs to do in karaoke. Chat, tell me what your go-to karaoke song is when you go to the karaoke bar. If you don't go to the karaoke bar, we ain't gonna be friends. But tell me what your go-to song is when you get up on that stage and pour your heart out. Mine is like Forgot About Dre and Without Me. And also I've just learned Houdini, the new song from Eminem, or newish song. Kill the stream prior to the karaoke, please. Absolutely. I'm not going to take the stream to the karaoke, don't worry. Although I'm very good. I'm very good at the karaoke. Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. Because we need a little big pots to see. Because it feels so empty with ace queen. He's got a gut shot straight draw. Mika looking like he is actually thinking about making this call. Is going to make the fold here. Big bet from Simi. Killing the action. Oh, it looks like Jeffrey is just waiting for chips or just conversating. Thought we had Jeffrey back at the table. Looks like a full table, but I see Mrs. Finland back now. Okay. So we have our two players that had originally started on the table, hopefully waiting for chips. And as soon as I said Miss Finland was at the table, she's gone. I might have that effect on women. Jethro with the ace jack of hearts here.
Ei siitä paljon saa sanoa, vinkuu heti. Joo, ei kannata, ne vinkuu heti sieltä.
Siinä eka 30 tonnia lähti siitä.
Niin, voittopotti meni siitä. Mitä helvettiä kysyy Lapin kanssa? Mä katon nyt molemmat.
So Jethro just making a small raise up to 7 and getting 3-bet immediately by Tommy from the dealer button. Saimi calling the 3-bet with the king-queen suited, and Yonyi finding a fold from the big blind. Looks like we will have 3-way action to the flop. Some decent hands all around, Saimi, Jethro, and Tommy. Jack 7-9, 2 clubs in the flop. Top pair, top kicker for Jethro. Gut shot straight draw for both Tommy and Saimi. Saimi with the better side of it, obviously. But a 10 would be an action card. Woo!
Ois se koko maksu?
Niin kuin ei kukaan ei voi matkustaa.
Tietenkin otti niitä toimistoa, kun se sinne haluaa paljon vimasta. Se oli 400 € kuukaudessa.
Ei oo.
Se on hotellihuone kuukaudessa. Meillä oli pari kertaa viikossa siivous siellä. Oliko meillä aamulla?
Okei. Suomessa on Helsingissä Noli-studioita. Ootko kuullut niistä? Ne on niinku hotellityylisiä, että ne on niinku pieniä huoneita, mutta jengi maksaa yli tonni kuusi vaikka yksiö. Ja sit siellä on tiiäksä kaikkia yhteisiä tiloja ja salit.
Checking all around again. Check, check, check. Paired board. Oh no, it checked, checked around on the turn even after the pair of queens came out for Saimi. It looks like he's going to be leading out for a raise now of 125. And might be getting a call from Jethro in this case. No, he will find the fold. Assuming that either a queen or a 9 absolutely has him housed. So probably best not to get involved with it. Tommy will fold as well. Tommy will collect a nice little pot there. Nice.
Tero hommaa. Ei tehdä merkkiä taas. Vai haluatko myydä?
Mulla oli AI, kysy vaikka sieltä.
Anna rahaa.
Niin, mun
What happened? So we have some over-under here tonight. Sadly, Franke is not on this graphic. Linda up, however, over 1.4K on a 2-2. Let me remind you, we're playing 2-2. We have seen 1,000 big blind pots already, multiple times. These guys are not pulling any punches, and there are some big winners on the table, mostly thanks to Franke's donations. We should definitely have Franke's offset red to show why everyone else is in the green, but that's fine. It's fine. We'll go with it. Raise here from Tero in the hijack, 10-7 offsuit, getting a quick call from Tommy, 7-6 of diamonds. On the button, Saimi coming along as well. Yonyi calling it in with the suited king 3. Linda, listen, Linda. Definitely making the raise here. 3-betting the a6 suited like a boss. She is playing really well, actually. She's definitely getting really lucky and hitting some monster hands at the right time. But that's a nice 3-bet. And Yonyi will be coming along, giving some value. No, sorry. Yonyi folded as well. I thought he threw chips in. I thought that was not cards. My bad. Oh shit, I need a plug. Target acquired. All right, looks like we have all the players with chips in front of them now. That is a nice turn of events.
se sanoo, että tuossa on tilanne, että on löytänyt reikiä. Näin se sanoo. Näin se ulostu koko reikä.
Tavaroiden kanssa niin kätelee 14.
Ei niin ollut niin oikeastaan mitään ihmettävää. Se on pikku loppu kaikki.
Yeah, the blinds are honestly just placeholders on that table. They just had to call it something. It's a cash game. It's a proper Coolbet live cash game. A 2-2 that plays like a 5-10. Oh, Paula in the chat. What's up, Paula? How you doing today? You like my one-man show? Thank you. That makes me feel so good. We have some action here. Top pair for Tommy. What do we have? Gut shot straight draw for Mika. 2 pair for Sarah. Coming back with quick vengeance. Well out in front here. Will be raised up from Tommy here. Sarah had checked previously. Might be looking for a check raise here. She looks pretty nervous, breathing pretty heavy already. Action's on her. 88 in the middle. She reloaded for what looks to be about 200 euros. Password is Iceland, Leonardo. Iceland, right over here at the bottom of the screen. Iceland. We will have a 3-bet from Sarah up to 67 euros. Tero going to get out of the way. Tommy probably won't be letting this go. He's got a nice size stack behind. He can afford to be wrong. It's Mrs. Finland you're playing against. When else are you going to get to say you got to play a hand against Miss Finland and take her money? It could be a suck out here. An ace-6 would be brutal. Mika seeing if he wants to hang on here with the gut shot straight draw. Sorry, double belly buster straight draw. Okay, so I guess that's open-ended. Plenty of outs. One of them dead. Mika throws in the call, and we will see a turn. 9 or a king, and he's going to get it. It's a 4 of spades. Queen 8 still holding strong. Plenty of equity. She splashes a bet out there real quick and gets a quick fold from Mika. Leonardo, did you get the password? Did he get registered? There is a 50 euro bounty on Turbo Aces if you can take my chips. I'm currently sitting on 3.4K in the free roll, feeling real good about myself after having won a big hand with the Pocket Jacks versus Ace King. I played them the right way by winning with them. Obviously, that's the right way. Duh. It's the only right way to play Jacks. You win with them. Right, chat? A raise from Tero, keeping his image nice and loose and ready to bet at any moment. Jack 8 suited, getting raised up to 12 euros. Simon coming along, Yonyi coming along. Sarah now with the ace queen offsuit. See if she's going to try to be sneaky or make a raise. Looks like a call. No, sorry, that is a 3-bet to 27. Quite a small 3-bet to 27, as I might add. I would have rather maybe seen a raise up to maybe 45 here, considering the action. And you're definitely going to get callers. Tero's definitely calling, like Siamese calling, Yonyi's calling because it's suited, you know. You're getting the action. 4-way to the flop. 8, 6, 8. Tero flopping an absolute monster. Trip 8s on the flop. Yonyi really needed to do work, and ace gonna just get Sarah in trouble. This spells disaster, folks. She leads out for an angry raise of 38 euros. Tero absolutely not raising this. He absolutely is raising this up to 125 euros. Siamese folds. Yonyi makes a quick fold. Sarah now with a decision. Puts all of it in the middle. Grabs a triangle for 287 euros. Hits no love on the river. A full house for Tero. And she will see the bad news. She is far behind with her pair of aces, sadly. And for the second time in just about 6 hands of play, sadly, Mrs. Finland will be going to the rail once again. And I can't get my soundboard to work right now because it wants to give me ads. This is what I wanted. I just lost to a set of deuces. No, my ace queen hitting 2 pair on the river in the free buy, getting Rick rolled. Absolutely Rick rolled by pocket deuces. Okay, that hurt. I'm down to 1.3k. Ace queen is not great. I'm turbo aces in the free roll. Did she take the punting masterclass from Franke? Actually, that might have been what she was doing on the side there, getting the punting masterclass from Franke. That's funny, Napern. Okay, we're back down to starting chip stack in the free buy, just under starting chip stack. Sorry. We are not gonna punt it like a Franke. We are going to just chill. Been playing disc golf for 3 hours today and hosted a quiz with 60 questions. Paula, you are such a go-getter. Look at you. Look at you out there doing things. Disc golf is such a fun game. Crazy flop here. Ace is just going to be splitting it here with a 2-pair ace high. Napern in with the absolute legend Twitch chat comment of the day. It looks like she might be texting Franke for more chips. That was a joke. That was not true. She's not texting. I have no proof of this. This is not factually anything. This is my verbal diarrhea. Hopefully she's grabbing some more chips from the floor, though. Don't want to see an empty seat at the table. It just broke my mic. Sorry for your headphones. Sorry for anyone's headphones. You know. Tommy here, raising it up at the pocket nines, getting plenty of action. 3-bet immediately from Siamese, and a smooth call from Jethro here. 3-way action to the flop, 77 euros in the middle before we see the flop. Napper just absolutely throwing shade. saying, "Oh, I'm ranked 6 of 9 in the tournament, the free bet. Where are you?" I am ranked. Let's see. You know what? Just because you said that. Tournament lobby. Let's see, my current rank. You're really 6th? Nap is 6th. Nice, dude. I just did a rebuy, Napper. So I'll be right around the 30th out of 90, I think. Ace King hitting the world here. Up against the 9s, and 9s will finally give it up on the turn. Let's see, tournament lobby, current rank. I am 33 of 90 left. 33. How about that? Not too bad. Not too bad. It only cost me $1 to get 4,000 more chips. And I only rebought because you were talking shit, Napper. Let's be honest. I'm going to just start calling you Nappy. Nap 1. Nappy. There it is. Nappy boy. Jethro here with the A7 offsuit. Calling the straddle. Wait till we're at the same table, Nappy. I'm coming for you. Me and you, final table. Catch me outside. How about that? Oh, fuck, we are at the same table. Sorry for my language. Awesome. Woohoo! Don't take my chip stack. You are a big chip stack. Oh, you replaced Tommy. You took Tommy Bounce off the table. Tommy, what happened? So, pre-flop action here is totally lost on me. Jack, King 9, rainbow board. Pair of 3s. Out ahead of this. I am Turbo Aces, biased fan. Yes, that is me. This guy, Turbo Aces. What's your name? Tell me your name, biased fan. I don't see a biased fan on the table. Still in, got reseated. Okay, Tommy. Whew. I thought Tommy busted. Pair of 3s. Gonna get the check mark for a nice, calm, cool, and collected 56 euro pot. No, my bounty is not gone. I did a rebuy when I was short stacked, so I have not been busted out yet. My bounty still in play. Same bullet. I just reloaded the bullet. It's a new game where it's. I'm kidding. I'm not making any new formats in poker tonight. Paula, are you on my table? What did you say here, kitty kitty for? Uh-oh, am I being hunted? Paula. Be honest. Be right back, folks. That's what that button does. Sorry about that. Whoops, wrong button. My bad. My bad.
Joo, tai Torreke Prada.
Joo. Mutta siellä oli just kun ne Artin pelit oli siellä Torreke Pradassa vähän tyylisiä. Siellä ei oikein mitään niinku.
So, I think everybody folded. Simi in the big blind, very disappointed that everyone folded. Will make a small raise and Tommy will fold the quickest hand. Listen, if we all stay in the tournament long enough and the free buy together, we're all going to end up at the final table. Let's get it. Everybody in the chat, a Chatland final table today. Let's go. Don't disappoint me, chat. If I've still got a stack, you better have a stack. Outlast competition. Go. We'll do a giveaway of kudos and praise and applause. We'll give all of the praise and applause away. Final table incoming. All right, let's go. Pocket eights, the snowmen for Yonyi getting raised up. Jethro coming along with the 8-7 suited, and Simi, everybody. Suited connectors and pocket pairs to the flop. Set of snowmen straight away for Yonyi, looking real strong. Jethro calling it in and staying in with his second pair. I'm going for the win today. Today's going to be the... What do you guys think? If I get the victory royale today, I'm just gonna play this song on repeat. 3 players still in it on the flop. Everybody caught a little bit of a pair, but Yonyi really catching the best of it. She leads out for 50. Jethro will fold this one. Simi will fold behind as well. And pick up a little good pot there of 131 euros, building that chip stack almost back up to 1,000. Sorry, I'm going to stop playing with my soundboard so much. What do you guys think? Soundboard more, soundboard less? Let me know in the chat. Give me a thumbs up or the thumbs down. Soundboard more, soundboard less. Jethro here. Gonna fold it out. Tero here in the hijack with the 8-3 suited. I can almost bet Nappy will raise my big blind. I knew Nappy would raise my big blind. Unbelievable. Usku Matu. And he says in the chat, of course I'll raise your big blind. You can't raise my big blind. That's my big blind, man. Pair of kings on the flop for Yonyi. Gonna need a lot of hearts to catch up. Of course it's an ace on the flop. Somebody to my left really does not like how long this is taking. Are you fucking serious right now, Nappy? Nappy, I've got a hand, brother. No. You know, with that second ace coming out, it makes me really feel like you don't have an ace. I really feel like you don't have an ace right now, Nappy. If you want the bounty, you come get it, big boy. You come get that bounty, big boy. Here you go. I'll give you all the beef. All the beef you can eat. Come on, Nappy boy. Take it. I had pocket kings. I couldn't show it. I didn't show it fast enough. I had pocket kings, Nappy. Good fold. Good fold. Pocket kings for me. I love that you were playing pocket deuces, though. Am I using it today? You haven't heard? Do you not hear the... And like the... Are they not coming through the mic, Paula? Yeah, you showed 2 too. I couldn't show my kings fast enough. But I did have pocket kings on that hand for you. Let's go. Gut shot straight draw here for Tommy, leading out on the flop. Going to get a quick fold from Tero, and we will be on to the next hand. You had me nervous. I thought you were at an ace there. But when the second ace came out, I knew you didn't have an ace.
Niin jos mä sanoin, että hei, mä en pelaa liikaa noita, niin sit tietää, että tulee pelaa.
Sä oot ilmeisesti käynyt Vegasissa paljon, kun tiedät triplan olla. Siinä on tullut triplan olla.
You seriously can't hear the... Is my phone... It's just for me in the booth, me and my little stupid meme sounds that I'm adding in. Oh well. That's fine. I like the memes. I'll hold it closer to the mic then if you want. I don't know. Tero with a premium. Is Paula crazy, or is no one else hearing this also? Because like if I push like the surprise motherfucker, you know. Well.
Surprise.
Anyways, we'll work on it. Next time I'll get my soundboard piped into the sound properly. 8-9. Oh, I just called my hand out. Whoops. I almost started commentating on my hand. There's people in the chat at my table. Can't do that. Ace 4 was facing a 3-bet from Symir pre-flop there with the 9-7 suited, getting real spicy with the loose 3-bet. Nappy, you'd love that, wouldn't you? Okay, could hear it a little bit now. Okay, so I have to hold it very close. Got it. Got it. Maybe I'll just turn the volume up a little bit more. So you guys didn't hear my little like #1 victory if I take it down, the little... Oh, that definitely killed somebody's head's ears. I've been playing all kinds of dumb meme shit over here, like the... Oh man, this microphone actually... Whoops. Microphone actually just cancels the background noise really well. I didn't think about that. Anyways, check on the turn. Check from Tero on the river. Simi leading out for 60 euros with his pair of 7s, which has taken the check mark here. Tero thinking about the hero call with an ace, perhaps? He will call with the ace high. I wonder if my producer is listening. Am I allowed to get a beer to the commentator's booth? It's cheeky, but is it allowed?
Silloin kun ton maksaa, niin jotenkin siitä tulee vähän tyhmä olo.
Mut vasta jälkeenpäin.
Niin, sit kun sä käydät sieltä se kun Kalle jätkä räkät.
Siitä kuullaan taas seuraavat 20 vuotta.
Ei riitä, enemmän.
It comes in bits and pieces. Okay, damn. I've been filling in all kinds of meme stuff, thinking when I'm like doing these stupid little dances, it's because I have music playing or like some meme shit or. Anyways, apple juice to the booth. Thank you. Paula remembers bringing it back with the apple juice to the booth. Oh, that kicks me right in the nostalgia. Good God. Taking it way back to the CGF days. Let's go. For those of you that might not know in the Twitch chat, Back in my day, I used to drink apple juice in the booth. So, raise and a 3-bet from Linda. A loose 3-bet, getting jiggy with the jiggies. Jack 7 here. Not hitting anything on the flop. Ace Queen flopping the top pair, top kicker.
Älä kiellä mua. Ihan pikkuinen.
Wow, Linda getting really aggressive from out of nowhere. Raising it up to 250 euros. Check raising like a boss. Tero is gonna 3-bet it. She just wants to push that big stack around. 1.6K, she is certainly up quite a bit today. She's here to play some poker. She's here to play with any 2 cards, push the action around, teach these boys a lesson, as it were, sitting with that very confident posture. When you're up over $1,000 on a 2-2 cash game, yeah, go Linda. You can't hate on her for trying. So my producer told me that unfortunately they cannot bring apple juice to the booth for me, but I am allowed to go get apple juice. Ooh. I think I'm thirsty. It is Friday night, right? It's Friday, then let's go. 3-way to the flop here. Ace, 9, 8, 2 spades, top pair for Tero and Yonyi. Tero going to be looking for that miracle deuce. Jethro looking for the 7.
Siinä on se tilanne, että mä tiedän, että naimisiin mä en voi tonkaan se mennä, eikä se munkaan. Niin mä haluan viedä selvän puolet, tiedätkö, että mä selvalla sekaan niin kauan kuitenkin kuin kaikkea.
Kuulostaa niin.
Millastakohan olisi ollut Terokaan naimisiin?
Ihan saatana.
There's so much conversation at the table today, I kind of wish that it was in English. It would be nice to hear what they're talking about. Tero checked his pair of aces, looking to check call and come along for the river. Still fishing for that deuce, doesn't realize how far behind he is. He could take a shot at representing the spades, but he will take a check. Yonyi probably going to be going to Value Town on this one, although the spades might be a little bit scary. He definitely has enough chips behind to make a play. Leads out for 100. I think it is mostly fins at the table, to be fair. I think, yeah. It's kind of unfortunate. All right, while they're mixing up this next hand, I will turn off the camera for just a quick second. Check out the action.
Eikö se kippaa vastaan? Ei mulla ollut mitään.
No ei ollut mitään.
Nyt pitää varmaan vielä 18. Näitte taas kärki parissa, ei ollutkaan huono.
Se ei ollut mikään ylipaino. Mä oon että se on paljon huono.
Mun mielestä se siinä kohtaa, että kärjellä häviö, niin se on pätvi. Näin on. Teidän pitäisi tuohelle rakentaa tuohi jackpot. Hävi tässä, niin on se siinä.
Olkaa merkit, kun menee.
tota vauhtia, joo.
Niin, kyllä.
Sitten saadaan viinaa vähemmän ja... Mä pyydän ton. Mitä sä haluat?
Ja rumpikoraa
ja mikä se kolmas on? Suokainen, siis syöneeni piste.
Monta viikolla kerralla? 3 ainakin vai?
Taitaa olla meidän juoma. No niin. Ei voi maksaa ne. Ei ole henkilökunnan niin paljon struudiakaan vaarassa.
Milloin Tero vähän kiinnostaa?
Mikä kiinnostaa?
Hot.
Totta vitus. Onko se minä?
4 kypää. Yes, niin minkä sä otit?
Rommikolla ja kali. Varsinainen sulla on 160. 166.
No life. Ne on oikein. Mä tarjoan nää, kun sä oot ollut vieraanvarainen.
Mä tarjoan seuraavaa.
Selvä. Santo Brian.
Sehän tulee vielä haluun.
Ai niveri vähän on.
Medium rare. Medium rare.
Se niveri vähän on.
Kuinka osa ottaa?
Se on helppoa, kun tietää, että tulee.
Ai se asuttaa, joo.
Siitä lainotettiin ikuisuutta.
Meidän täytyy ottaa huomenna sakkia.
Olihan siinä kaupassa.
Täytyy sanoa, että nyt mä vähän mietin, että aika plankko riveri.
Mä en ehkä tiedä, mistä
Ei se ihan plankko ollut.
Kyllä me jostain ne löydetään. Otetaan pari peliä saadaan. Ihan niinku.
Meillä on toimisto tässä ihan vieressä.
Ja kello. No niin, saatamme saatana pari peliä.
Joo, mä olin hyvin
Otamme pari peliä.
Mutta mä katson aika plankko, ettei ainakaan mikään kyyti.
Ehkä parannetaan jopa oloa myös. Voi olla, että on huono olo.
Ei ollut. Siis säkin meidät tulee ikuisuuden täällä.
Kyllä.
Oikein. Mä oon kadeen.
Ikuisuus on semmonen sopiva mitta.
Se on sopiva.
Nyt täytyy sanoa kyllä, että kutospari kyllä Showdownin vähän yllätys. Se on vähän yllätys.
Se sun Kalle myös yllätti varmaan monet.
Yllätytkö? Minä en.
Tää oli yllätysten jakosta.
Mikä ei yllätä niin paljon kuin ihminen, joka on itsekin yllättynyt.
Se on paras yllätys. Se on. Minkä takia se sekaannut?
Miksi muuta sekaannut?
Onko täällä viitoinen?
Kun ne vierekkäin joku kortin.
Taas yllättää pilas
Mun
puhaa.
mielestä riittää. Mun mielestä sit se tekee. Joo.
Taas lähtee. Tilas puhutaan siellä.
Älä vittu. Tuu mukaan.
Mitä vittu? Tero ulkoa.
Eipä tokikaan.
I am so sorry for leaving you guys like that. Didn't mean to leave you all by yourself here. What did I miss? Chat, tell me what I missed. I did get a nice tall glass of apple juice to the booth. Good apple juice. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Pocket nines here for Tommy. Looks like the pre-flop action raised from Linda. And Tommy raised it up. Linda call. Check, check. Bet, raise, call. On the river. Tommy's going to take it down. Couldn't get there for Linda. She's just drawing at the world. How's the volume? Are we good? How are we doing in the chat land? How many viewers do we have anyways? Can anyone tell me how many viewers we have on the stream? I would be curious. I don't have a chance to look at the moment. Chatland, help me out. Do the investigations for me. We got a hand worth playing here. We are going to be calling it in like a fish, just limping with my hand. Missing the flop. Good God, this free roll is not going well. Twitch, 14. Okay. For real? Yep, 14. What about YouTube? Thanks, Napper. Paula or biased fan or where's my other homies in there? I don't know if Summer Birdie is still around. Yes, apple juice is worth the short break. Indeed, a Rooney. I was wondering if you guys could check how many viewers I have in YouTube. I'm curious. Thank you. Oh, you're Summer Birdie also. I forgot. Okay. Lol. Multi-accounting me. How many viewers do I have on YouTube at the moment? Can you double check for me, Paula? You are the best. $36. All right. Not too shabby. Could be better. It is a cash game. We love the tournaments. We're going to see the turnout tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow, 12:30 starting. We will have the final day, of the main event. €550 buy-in. 48,500 for first place for this tournament. 48,000 smackaroonies, the monies, the big ones. That's nice. I think everyone over like 5th place is worth at least 10,000 in the payouts, if I'm not mistaken. I wasn't checking. I was asking because I wasn't checking, Napper. Don't be a nappy boy. This is why I have my chat land to help me out and tell me things. Come on. You guys got to do something here. You are Blowdocs 1970 in the... oh, you're the big stack on my table then. Well, welcome in, Vidar. I am Turbo Aces. And if you can knock me out, you can have €50 credited to your account. But I'm going to try to take your chip stack. I'm not going to lie. I am. I'm coming for your chips, Vidar. Yours. You have a lot of them. You got a lot of them. You can share. I'm coming. I'll see you. Pocket sevens. I would say early position, but hijack just seems to be the opening from the straddle, re-straddle that we have. It's 8 to call. Third day watching. Nice. First time in the chat, though. I think it's first time I've seen your name in the chat. Well, thanks for saying hey. Appreciate you. Welcome joining in. It's nice when I got things to interact with, people to talk to. I do have this crazy ability just to talk incessantly. It's a gift and a curse. It's a gift at this job. It's a curse in the other 98% of my life. But I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Thank you for hanging out with me. Cheers the apple juice to you guys. Tall glass of apple juice is the best glass of apple juice. A pint of apple juice, if it were. Pocket sevens here going up against ace 8 suited. Tommy has been aggressive with most of his range. Surprised he didn't raise that pre-flop. 2 red cards on the flop, but the wrong red cards. Nappy, what's happening to your stack over there? Ooh, it just got big. Nice hand, Nappy. Taking it down with the trip kings. Woo! What a hand. In the free buy, Nappy. We have a lot of chips at this table. I bet as soon as I raise, I get 3-bet like immediately. Let me know in the chat if you're still in the free buy. I think we are outside of late registration. Let me check. Are we still late registering? End of late reg has happened. End of rebuy is coming up. Okay, we have an add-on. I've never even made it to the add-on period before. Let's go. To the flop. Up against Nappy Boy himself. And a Mexican wrestler, apparently, named House Yellow. Pocket 10s for Tero in this hand. Ace King for Tommy. Tommy's definitely going to be getting aggressive with this one. We should absolutely see fireworks here coming up with the chat. Strap in. Here we go. Nappy, that one's coming for you, dog. Pocket Kings for Yonyi in the button. Let's go. Boys, ladies, gentlemen, DJs, let's get some poker on. Ooh, and I got a nice hand here. Let's go. Sorry, I'm commentating my hand again, Nappy. Or am I? So a 4-bet incoming from the button. Yonyi kicking it up to 125. Two callers. 399 on the flop. Pocket 10s holding up really nice. Oh, sorry, Pocket Kings holding up really nice. Pocket 10s looking for a miracle 2-outer. I had ace 3 on that hand, Nappy, by the way. Just saying. Yeah, I'll probably lose all my chips after the add-on break too and give somebody a $50 bounty. That's what I like to do. I like to give away money. As long as it's not my money that I'm giving away, if I'm totally honest. We have plenty of action here on the flop. A lead out from Yonyi on the button. A check raise from Tero with the pocket 10s. And a 3-bet shove from Yonyi, grabbing the triangle and kicking it to the middle. Tero's like, oh man, am I getting taken to Value Town here? He has to wonder if he's getting taken to Value Town. 10s looks really good on this flop. It really does, but it is questionable at best. It is half his chip stack to call. 483 euros, 428 euros to call. In a pot that is already 1.8K. This, if we get a call here, would be the biggest pot of the night at 2.2K. A crazy, do you see that 906 big blind pot? What is this I think the best comment of the night goes to 2-2 of being the blinds is a placeholder in this game.
How much was that?
They could be playing 10-10 and have the same game. Sitting with 100 big blinds. Okay, not the same game position, but they could be playing 5-5 and having the same game. Tero really in the tank here, facing an all-in from Yonyi. Kings, the Cowboys. I hope you guys heard that. Still ridiculous. The soundbite cracks me up. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a better clip of it. Sorry, chat. DJ and Brandon in effect. Yonyi really in the tank here. Does make the call. 2.2K in the middle. Ace on the river. Doesn't change a thing. Yonyi taking it down with the kings in a biggest pot of the night. That's the jitter hands pot that we were talking about earlier. That's a big boy right there. 1.1K big blinds on this table getting shipped over. Do I add on? How much is the add-on? $1? We are definitely adding on. Let's add it on.
Ette ikinä arvaa, kuka maksaa seuraavan trinkin. Ette ikinä, ei varmaan, ei vaan. Kaisti.
That was an absolutely wild hand. Still couldn't hear it. No! It was the, can I get a oh yeah? Oh, that soundbite cracks me up, Paula. I'm not going to lie. Maybe I should just start mimicking the memes myself and just make it that much funnier. Joan, my other mom. Hello, Joan. Hi. Over there. How's everything doing on the island these days? Cheers to my my other mother in the chat, Joan, the legend. Having some apple juice in the booth tonight. Happy that you stopped in, Joan. Thanks for checking it out. It's my, she was like my other mom growing up. My mom's best friend. She basically, she babysat me from when I was a kid. She's like my other mother. She's, Joan has my heart. And she's awesome. There you go, Paula. There's for Sharon. Over Sharon Brandon. Let's go. I know, Paula, that sounded a lot weirder than it actually is when someone just chimes into the chat, hey, Brandon, it's your other mom. But that's completely warranted. That is 100%. That's just my fam showing up from my hometown and checking me out. Look at me. The crazy American that moved to Estonia and is doing stuff with poker now. So we have a raise from Tommy, 10-9 suited, one of my favorite hands. Getting 3-bet from Simi. There is no shortage of action on this table tonight. Definitely a shortage of premium hands. But plenty of action. I love you too, Joan. I hope you have a good night. So, heads up to the flop. Or is Tommy still considering the 3-bet call here? Tommy's still considering the call.
Yes. You was quite fast, yes. He will pay the bill. Mä en tarvii enää mitään. Niin, mä oon monta kertaa siellä ollut. Mulla oli hyvä, kun sanottiin Marokosta joo, että Tero, että sinne ei kannata mennä, kato, kun se on...
Oh no, I timed out with my hand. Whoops. Forgot I was in the free buy, sitting on a chill 19,000 chips. Good luck getting this bounty. You ain't gonna get my bounty. How many players do we still have left in the free buy after the rebuy and add-on is finished? We have 43 places played out. How mmany are left though? 62 players left. Thank you, Nappy. $100 up top for first place in that good old tournament money. Free money is good money, let's be honest. Simi raising it up here. Mid position with the king-queen offsuit. Perfectly viable hand to play with.
kiitos.
Mulla on kiitos joo. Mä seisin vaan lasku sulle.
Yeah, Paula, I am the most guilty oversharer ever. I think you probably know that better than anyone in this chat right now, because you've actually been sitting through literally years of my streaming at this point, which is wild. It's actually crazy to me. Did you happen to catch that first Bulgarian stream when I didn't have a camera? That's how we became Facebook friends, right, Paula? If I'm not mistaken. Put some backstory to this. The first time I ever did a stream for a poker tournament or a poker festival, I didn't even have a camera on me for the booth, so I was just the voice, and people wanted to know what I looked like. So me being me, I put my Facebook chat or my Facebook link in the Twitch chat. I got like 25 friends requests like immediately, and those are some of the coolest friends that I interact with still on a regular basis. Sometimes even more than my friends from my hometown. Two players here with a pair of kings here. Simey catching the best of it with the king-queen. Will have made a bet of 115 from Jethro.
25.
Now Jethro's leading out for 25. Oh, not 115. He bet out 15. 15.
Mitä pelaat? Pelaatko mitään?
Pot's gonna stay relatively small. Hey, TM in the house. What's up, TM? How you doing tonight, big guy? Thanks for joining in and checking me out. We are having some massive 2-2 action tonight. This is probably the most deep stack 2-2 game you've ever seen in your life. We have seen pots multiple times over 1,000 big blinds tonight. Oh, he's getting he has a whole rail cheering for him. Where has this been the whole time? That was amazing. Simey getting the love from the rail as he takes down a pot there. So we had Franke stop by. I don't know if you know Franke, TM. But Franke stopped by the table very briefly in the first couple of, let's say hour. Donated about 1,500 euros to the table. So everyone is really deep stacked in this game. In fact, if my producer can get the chip stacks up on the table for me, I would be forever grateful. Mr. Producer Man, Martin, it's all you.
Sorry, I just took 500 more.
Yeah, 500.
Yeah, 500 more.
Tell it to the boss. Joo, mä arvasin, että mulla on vähän kikkeriongelmia tiedossa.
Se viimeinen lyönti oli vähän semmoinen varma.
Joo. Ja mä mietin, että jos mä...
Tommy here, limping under the gun with the king jack instead of probably what he should have done is straddling this. The first one was me and Henry. Then that wasn't the first one. The first one in Bulgaria was me by myself. Maybe it's just because I'm so easy to find on social medias. I don't try to hide myself from that world. I really don't have much to hide. I'm not embarrassed about anything. The things I am embarrassed about, I hide them well. And then I overshare them in public places. Let's go. Pair of kings here. Getting the check mark already. Tero just going to check it out here on the turn. Linda staying aggressive, leading out for another bet, this time just 60. Does Tero believe she has an ace? She might. Tero just deciding to take the passive check, call, check. Linda, all gas, no brakes. Going for the river bet of 360. I think Tero has to call this down if he believes nothing's changed. He's called both streets before. He's showing the king. And he's folding the king. And she is pushing the 9-4 suited quickly. And then she shows the bluff. Let's go. Whoa, Linda shows the epic bluff for a 577 euro pot. Absolutely hosing the pocket kings. You've called the kings on the flop. You called the kings on the turn. Nothing changed on the river. And yet you fold and change your action. Ooh, okay. Had to send that over to my producer real quick. But what is Miss Finland doing at the table? She's keeping that seat very warm and making sure that it doesn't float off anywhere. Because she's certainly not holding any chips. Ooh, the apple juice might be getting to me, guys. So, raise here from Linda, keeping it aggressive. Pocket threes. I love this hand. Jethro coming along. Should have plenty of action here. 4-way to the flop. Tero and Simi both playing with the same hand. And I take down a knockout. Woo! Nap. You coming for my big blind this time or what? Don't do it, Nappy. Queen, queen, deuce. Looks like a check to the flop. Turn, not so much. A bet from Tero and a quick call from Simi and Jethro. Going to the river. These guys want to come for the bounty. They can come and get it. Come get some. Come get some. Flush for Jethro, locking it up on the river. I am heads up against Ace King for a big pot. Let's go. Pocket aces. 36,000 in the chip stack. We got the bust out. Oh, 39,000 in the chip stack. Let's go. Yeah, Nappy, that big blind is paying dividends for me tonight. I think I might be chip leading the tournament here. Let's see. Players. Oh, look who's in 5th place. This guy. Who's in 5th place and got 2 thumbs? This guy. No, it was aces this time. Not kings. The aces.
100.
Ace Jack here getting an under the gun raise. Ace Jack is definitely a hand that you wish you would have straddled with. 3 bet from Mika with the king 9 suited. Must be getting bored. 4 bet immediately from Jethro. Ace Jack gonna toss it in. King 9 must toss it in at this point. He's got the 2 fingers on, and we're tossing. Jethro taking down a little pot there pre-flop with the best hand.
tehdä tommosen käden, niin heti pitää saada jotain.
You're tagging me as the tight player? Nice. Yeah, tight player. Kings and aces only. I'm your resident 40-plus-year-old Nick. I'm a few years off from being old man coffee at the table. Let's be honest. Right now, I'm like questionable apple juice guy at the table, and like 2 steps away from being old man coffee. No info on the ladies event. I don't. You can check the any updates on the tournaments on the Let's Poker app. Fantastic little app. I mean, I'm not folding the full house. Oh my God, he had quad deuces. I just run my full house into quad deuces. What was that? Nappy, did you see that? Did you see that? That was brutal. 3-way action to the flop here. Rainbow board, 9-5-7. Almost a open-ended straight draw for Simey. Gut shot straight draw for Jeffrey. Pocket 4 still ahead there. That was brutal, wasn't it? Yikes. Did not expect him to have that. I thought we were chopping it. Thought for sure that was a chop. There's no way he has the deuce there. Anyways, back to it. Pocket 4's here with the option getting checked to. Gonna go ahead and make the bet here. 30 euros. Nice size bet for the pot. Nappy is my Twitch chat right now. Thank you, bro, for being the one guy that talks to me in the Twitch chat. I appreciate you the most. If I could mod you, I would. If anyone that is listening that has modding powers can do it, Nappy deserves to be a mod. Just saying. Peek out the window. There are more than 10 ladies in the room. I do not see any. Oh, they're in the other room over there. I don't see any tables that are just ladies. And I don't see the tournament board for the ladies event. So, oh shit, I timed out. Whoops. Didn't mean to fold that hand, actually. That's okay. Apple juice makes me soft. Yeah, that's okay. So is anyone else following the table chat? Does anyone want to tell me what they're talking about on the table chat? Anyone picking anything up? Thank you, Ave. Legend, Ave. Chiming in the chat with the update for the ladies event. Table 32, which is currently not in my view, is the ladies event. 8 players left in the ladies event. Ave, are you one of the players in the ladies event? Please let me know. Lots of action here pre-flop. We had a call in from Jethro and a raise from Tero with the King Jack diamonds. Simey coming along, Joni coming along, Mika coming along, Jethro coming along. Damn near a family pot. 5-way action to the plop, to the plop, to the flop, to the plop. 4 deuce 4 on the flop. Rainbow.
tulee muutama kukaan.
And a $2 bet from, sorry, two monies bet from Mika. King high, still the best hand. Now pair of jacks, the best hand, splitting it with Tero and Miko. The flush definitely looks a bit scary out there. Nothing too much. And a big bet here. So Yonyi made a bet of $4, €4, 4 monies. Mika called Tero just rips it in for 125. Yonyi calls. Everybody's got a pair of jacks. Everybody thinks they got top pair. Not this year. I'm shown in the South Estonia countryside doing nothing. Ave, you're the one winning right now. I'm going to be honest with you. Sitting in the South Estonian countryside on a night like this, are you sitting around a fire watching the stream? If we're sitting around a fire or barbecuing right now, I am so jealous. Tell me if you are, please. Plenty of action to go around. A call from Yonyi and Mika considering what do I do with this monster that I have. I call it in. Hand for hand in the free roll. We are hand for hand in the free roll. Let's go. I didn't even realize we were so close to the bubble. Woo! So, Yonyi hitting the Miracle River here as I look away. It's such a small bet, and then a big. 2 pairs, Jackson 9 is going to take it down. Yonyi taking a €550 pot there after a very small river bet. Keeping it real tidy. I kind of wish one of these big stacks would just give Mrs. Finland some chips so she could play some poker.
Mulle kävi viimeinen kymppi ihan hyvin, se aika halvalla päin. Se olisi maksanut enemmän kuin mä. Hei, mäkin olisin maksanut enemmän.
Ei siinä jaksaisi käyttää. Joo, oikeesti. Ja mä olin silleen, että tää ei oo ok, että osa tulee tänne, se mullekin oli se, että mä voin pelaa täällä kahdesta. Mutta jos on vaikka, voin aina pelaa niin vaikka 5.
Hollow, what's your if you're still in the free roll and you're in my chat right now, please let me know what your name is on the table. I think everyone at this point knows that I'm Turbo Aces. Yeah, that makes sense, Ave. Makes sense. A 3-bet here, a big 3-bet from Simon with the pocket 7s. Getting a call from Tero with the ace-queen. Swing and a miss on the flop here, coming 10-5-3, 2 diamonds. Even if backdoor diamonds does roll off, would be very bad news for Simon. His 7s, though, still good at the moment. Lundervogel, fantastic. I will wait to see you on the final table. She's ahead of me, you think. Oh, shit, for real? Tournament lobby, players. You do. You are. Paul is currently in 8th place. I'm in 10th place. Nappy. Where is Nappy? 17th place. Ooh, I had to scroll so far. Awkward. She's ahead of you too, by the way. Just. At least you did win the other day. You do have the chat title right now. Nappy in the Twitch chat is our legendary stream winner, the title holder. Hey, let's have a look at our chip stacks. Shortest stack on the table having 327 euros from Mika. Biggest chip stack on the table, not a surprise. Yonyi, they can't even calculate how many big blinds he's got at this point. He's got infinite big blinds. He is the big blind at this point. Yonyi, the final boss big blind at the table. Getting involved with a lot of hands tonight. This move that Yonyi is doing here, that little like half on the top of the chip stack shuffle. Oh, I want to learn this so badly. This is my favorite trick I don't know how to do. Sign me raising it up here. With the ace-3 suited, getting one 3-bet from Yonyi. Staying very active. He is, at this point, playing tournament deep stack poker. Thank you, Mika, for chiming in and letting me know you are Magnum Miki 44. That's a fantastic name. At the table. Not at my table, sadly. I only have Nappy at my table currently. If any of these people are in the chat, let me know. I have Jesus, Friedrich, Nappy, Grand Fed, Ace Vault, Blowdox. Oh, I remember Blowdox was in here. That was Vidar, if I remember. Marquez and Des 1000 all in my table, all biting for that 50 euro bounty still. Worth half a first place pocket aces for Yonyi if he could just get more lucky. Running like a god, raises it up nice and conservatively to 6 euros. Yes, it is. It's just probably the graphics doesn't support a 4-digit blind count. I was just making a joke about it not being able to be calculated. Biased fan. I didn't mean to say that we actually couldn't calculate. 4-way action to the flop here. 10-10-3, 2 clubs. Pocket aces still well out in front. We would be hoping to see. A club would be spicy. Runner clubs would be real spicy. Yonyi going to stick around from Mika's continuation bet here. Yonyi will go ahead and go ahead and check again with his aces. Mika leads out with his flush draw, hoping to hit that club on the river and crack those aces. It's a jack. That's going to make him feel confident enough to lose some more money. Yoni's going to check. Mika absolutely will be finding our bet on this one. He doesn't. He checks behind. Wow. It wasn't what he thought it was, but he was still losing. So my producer just chimed in and said the infinite big blind glitch is due to a software glitch. It doesn't accept someone that has over 1,000 big blinds. They don't think that's possible. Huh? Well. Internet Zombie arrives again. Hello, Internet Zombie. Welcome in. We are currently playing the biggest game of 2-2 no limit hold'em you've ever seen in your life. And I'm currently trying to win a free roll online and not give away my 50 euro bounty like I should be. How are you doing today, Internet Zombie? Tell me about how your Friday is going, brother.
Me muutetaan se vielä.
Voidaan me yrittää, mutta veikkaan, että noita rahoja ihan maailman helpoiten saa. Aina voi yrittää.
We have new dealer at the table, who I'm not gonna lie, kind of looks like Bill Burr might be dealing our table right now. Let me know in the chat if you agree. Does the dealer look like Bill Burr? If you don't know who Bill Burr is, well, then you must not know comedy. Okay, maybe Bill Burr's like younger brother or older brother. I don't know. Anyways, Jethro here, calling it in. It's got to be Bill. I think so too, Nappy. Actually, I'm glad someone agrees with me. We're gonna see King 10 versus 6-5 going to the flop here for a 72 euro pot. Oh, we got some massage action at the table. That makes me a little bit jealous. It's almost impossible to get a massage lady to the commentator's booth. What's not impossible is hitting trip 10s like a boss with your King 10 to Tommy's flush draw. Everybody catching a big piece of that flop. Certainly we'll see some more action here. Jethro likely to get it all in here. He needs to fade a heart. There are only 5 left. Apparently the 7, 4, and 3 have already been folded. Our graphics are absolute kings here. That's a big bet from Tommy. So it went check, bet, raise, 3-bet on the flop. You never see that kind of line on the flop here. Jethro simply going all in. Full house, bigger full house to close it off. Jethro locks up a nice double up here for a 1,000 euro pot in a big run out. Couldn't catch a heart for Tommy, but he had all the heart in the world to call him down. You found your friends in the ladies app, in the ladies event on the Let's Poker app. Nice, Paula. Fantastic to hear.
Mä tykkään tästä. Nyt on aika helppoa. Nyt on se laskettelevaa maalia. Lasketellaan rahoja. Nää tulee aika nopeasti. Tää oli parasta mitä toinen.
Ai ei suostu kertoa mitä oli.
Ei näkee kulta.
Kaikki tätä tähän puhelimeen, että Tero on mulkku. Mä laitan tähän näkyy.
Näkyy. Sitten tuolla yläkaava näkyy. Ja se pitää paikkaa. Kaikki tietää, niin kyllä kertoo.
I'm actually so disappointed to hear that you guys haven't been hearing any of my soundboard this entire time. Like, I've been playing really good stuff, like, you know, that when you say you're fine, sound bit, you know. If I don't talk over it, it doesn't pick it up. Coolbet sponsored mid-hand message. Where did it all go wrong for me? What do you... Oh, no. Sorry for the YouTube ads. Pocket 10s for Yonyi. The guy is running like an absolute god. Internet zombie, got to get that YouTube premium. Not gonna lie, that $8.99 you pay per month saves you hours of your life. At least hours. Pocket jacks. How is this pot still so small? Every single pot has gotten so inflated tonight. And the pot with pocket 10s running into jacks doesn't even get 3-bet? Excuse me? The 3-bet comes from the Queen 8 suited because, of course, Tero is absolutely carrying the action. I think Jeffrey's afraid to play this game. I'm not sure. He's been sitting at the table, but I haven't seen him doing much. Ace 7 deuce on the flop. Tero reaching for some C-bet chips. Throws in the $100. Calls 60. Yonyi, Jeffrey. What do you do now? You've got a bad flop. You didn't play pre-flop for nothing. He's going to come along with the 10s for a weird string call. Okay, just a call. I thought we were seeing another Frankish string bet. Frankish string bet from hell will never be forgotten. In fact, I wish I would have clipped it and time-stamped it for that to be a clip later. I'm really happy Nappy appreciated that comment. No one else did. That's fine. Welcome to the money! Everybody in the free buy still guaranteed at least a little bit of money. And it will go bet fold. Pocket jacks will take it down. All right, well, since we're in the money, I can go ahead and start raising aggressively. Oh, I need to remember to take Nappy's big blind one time. One time, I need to go exact revenge on Nappy's big blind. Why is the ace vault 3-betting me? I swear every time I raise, I get 3-bet, man. Unfair. Oh, poker game. The free buy is on a 5-minute break. I think the commentator might have to go for a quick bathroom break after this hand. Looks like some of our table is going for a smoke break as well, or a bathroom break, because we know cash games never break. Ace 7-6 on the flop. Top pair for Mika. Interesting bottom pair for Tommy. Not sure what Siamese doing in this hand, but he's still here, and he is participating. I'll stay calm till we're on the same table. No worries. We'll go ahead and take advantage of this hand changeover, and I will just take a small bathroom break for 3 minutes. Not sure what the applause is for. Pause for applause. I will be right back, guys. You missed me. Yes, you did. How are we doing? Checking out some chip stacks here. Yonyi and Linda both crushing it. Still up 1.4K. Both staying quite aggressive. Linda vacated the table for now. Sure, she'll come back. How we doing? Feeling like a new man? Pocket queens for Jethro. We'll certainly be finding a raise here. Did I scare you guys? Hopefully I didn't scare you with my return. Sorry about that. I should have warned you first. Kasseon kuhulahtisus. I know enough Estonian to understand, like, is this, but I don't know what that last word is. Tero down Frankis tracks. Uh-oh. Is Tero on the donation charity track? Yeah, no chips for Miss Finland yet, I guess, Nappy. I don't know, man. I think she's had enough poker tonight. 10 deuce. Mr. Doyle Brunson flopping the 2 pair for Yonyi. Cracking the queens wide open. Yonyi going to be reaching for some raising chips here to open it up on the flop. 75 is the bet. Quick call from Jethro. Jethro's about to lose it. About to lose it. Oh, wow, lose it. Especially with that. Oh, that saved him. That was an absolute savior of a turn there. Queen on the turn, giving him the set. Yonyi looking to, hello. Oh, okay. Sorry, someone crashed the booth. Didn't know who it was. I just missed my hand. Summoned a bit. Got distracted. Jethro with the check mark. Just on the call it down track right now. Yonyi thinking my Doyle Brunson might be real good here. Yonyi reaching for what looked like a big chunk of chips. Putting him all in, almost. Jethro snap calls, taking down a pot of 1.7K with the trip queens. Gotta love it. Feeling real good about that one, getting the savior 2-outer on the turn.
Sitä pyydettiin aina paljon. Mulle käy kyllä ihan sama. Ei ihan pian. Mä haluaisin voittaa vielä yhden potin tästä. Mekin tykkäsin tekstistä. Tasalta. Vartti. Kauas tää kestää? 3 päivää. Joo, mulla on ihan sama.
Wow, internet zombie. I don't. That's not very nice. That wasn't the nicest thing to say. Oh, you wrote is man. Internet zombie being an internet menace right now. Disappointing me, man. Disappointing me.
Eikö se ollut kaksi?
Sillähän se päätät, sillähän se on hitaan kohdalla.
No siis voidaan me tehdä niin, että tasalta vaihdetaan omaa.
Mä yrittäisin voittaa vielä yhden Texasin. Kyllä en mä sitä en mä sitä halua pois vaan. Mä haluaisin voittaa yhden käden vielä Texasin.
Okay, so we'll play 15 minutes more Texas and then 10 minutes more Texas and then we wins 12 o'clock Texas.
Kyllä tempo rupeat lämimään ihan saakka. Kyllä se tulee sieltä.
Käydään omaa 405.
Niin. Mä veikkaan, että tässä tulee kamerat. Ne ei varmaan oikein tue tuota 50. 40, mutta jos vedetään vaikka omahan viittakin, niin veikkaan, niillä ei ole layoutti, niin en tiedä, veikkaan. Tähän luutuu ja vitun vaikka 4 yhden korvi omahan varmaan kaikista järkeä.
Yeah, you should be sorry.
Sitten ette nyt vaan sillä, että kaikki kippaatte nyt, niin mä oon voittanut kädestä vaan.
Your Google Translate skills are questionable at best. Oh, come on, are you serious?
Täydellistä. It's gonna be so much more fun. Pääsee pelaamaan enemmän käsiä.
Tota jatkaa. Ilman korkkaa.
So we had pre-flop action here. Tero with just a small call, limping in. Simon making a small raise and Tero making a call. Check, 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 check. Just to catch it up. Getting to the river here. Jack 8 gonna take it down.
Voitto pelillä.
Milloin tää vaihtuu nyt omahaan vai?
Ei vaan vähän.
I am slowly trying not to bleed my stack right now. Not exactly building a stack. Unless that heart comes on the river. It did not. We're bleeding a stack right now. We are gonna... We're gonna fold. We gotta fold to this. Just gave some chips away. Whoops. Well, I didn't. Not whoops. I'm drawing at a flush, but it didn't get there. Didn't get there. Let's have a quick look and see how many players we have left in the free buy tournament. We are down to the final 35 players. Looks like Bayous is still in it. Blowdox is still in it. We have Magnum Meek is still in it. Nappy's still in it. All with smaller chip stacks than me, by the way. And then I'm in 17th place. Who else we got? Ace Vault is still in it. Lunder is in 5th place right now. Nice job, Paula. 44,000 chips. You don't even need my bounty. You're going for that number 1.
Monta hupsia, mutta jos se on ihan hyvä. Jos ne voi, mitä mä tein?
So, just got a word from my producer. Here in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes from now. It looks like these guys are going to be switching it up and playing some PLO. Gonna go for some 4-card classic Omaha after about 10 minutes. So we'll get to see some 4-card action tonight. How about that, guys? Multi-game streaming from the Coolbet Live 2025. You're welcome. 4-7-5, top pair for Linda here. Bottom pair for Tero. Both players definitely going to be getting very active on this flop here, I believe. Tero likely to lead out for like Probably 110. A pot-sized bet. Blow Docs, what are you? Whoa, Vidar, what are you doing? Why are you raising all in on me, man? What are you shoving for here? I got 5 seconds to figure out what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. It's not suited. I'm folding. Putting the pressure on me in the free buy, dude. Straight shoving on me, bruh. 10-7, catching the 2-pair. Tero shoving all in with his 2-pair. Linda picking up another 750 chip or dollar pot. Wow. Linda on an absolute stun run, looking for that. Oh, no, that was the wrong button. Waking up with a monster 2-pair over 2-pair. Crazy. Linda this is the definition of a sun run right there. Vidar, you need chips, but you don't need my chips, brother. We're all going to the final table. Let's take the whole stream to the final table. Can we do that? Community, guys. Community. I know the community is bullshit. You're just here for my bounty. I'm well aware. I know why you're here. You want the free money that I give away. That's okay. That's okay. I feel used. But it's okay. It's okay. To the flop here, deuce 7-3, 2 clubs. Top pair, decent kicker for Siamese on that very unsuspecting flop. Oh, God damn it. Nappy does cover me now. Ugh. I need to win some chips so Nappy doesn't cover me. To the turn here, and an 8 comes out. Check, bet, call, and a turn flush coming out, or river flush coming out, sorry. 5 of spades on the river here, 5 of clubs on the river here, 5 of clubs on the river on my free buy as well. 9, 10. Oh, just calling out my hand again. Fantastic. Fantastic. Definitely going to fold now. If we work together, it can be a guarantee. You can't have... You need you for collusion. I don't think that's the proper phrase. I'm not sure that works. Under the gun, King Jack offsuit. Going to be getting a raise up here from Yonyi. Up to 6. Mika with the raise to 25. 3 betting with a snowman. Jethro going to be coming along. Siamese says it's suited. I'll be coming along. Yonyi thinking about probably 4-betting this. Or just a call. That's a 4-bet. 110 to go. 110 to go. Your bluff got catched. Paula, what did you do? Paula. What did you do?
You what?
Dude, this microphone cancels crazy. 3 spades on the flop. 5, 8, 9. Yonyi with the only spade to boot. Top pair, top kicker for Jethro. Wondering if he should stick around and fade the spade. He does not. He does not. Well, you couldn't have lost your whole chip stack, Paulo. Tell me you didn't lose your whole chip stack.
Mitä kauan aina?
Kauan aina 270 tohon noin, niin se on hyvä muuvi sekin.
Oh, Vito, no! Just gave all your chips to Ace Vault. He's not in the chat. He doesn't know. Sorry, man. GG. GG, Vidar. Thanks for joining the chat land. Hopefully you hang out, watch a bit more cash game with us. We will be flipping over in 5 minutes to PLO 4-card, the great game of Pot Limit Omaha. Do you mean to say, Paulo, that your bluff was caught?
Tämä oli viimeinen käsikatto. Hei, pistä 4 siihen.
Tämä on viimeinen käsit Nexua, sen jälkeen vaihtaa olla.
Mä pistän 8.
Your bluff got called the f*** out. That's what happened.
En mä ehtinyt onneksi laittaa. Sano mikä hetken mulla aikaisemmin, niin mä laitan. Pitää vaan.
That feeling when your bluff gets called out. My soundboard. I hate this. Oh, thanks, Vidar. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hopefully you still got some other poker going on. If not, we got all your poker entertainment here. I'll keep you up to date on how I'm doing in the free roll. I'll try not to commentate my hand because I know Nappy's here listening. Okay, he folded. I've got a nice A7 suited here in the big blind, and we're gonna see a flop here. No love from me. Buttons raising. Grand Fede. I wonder if Grand Fede is in the chat. Pair of queens for Jeffrey. 2 pair for Simey. Very sneaky 2 pair. I just hit a monster in the free buy. I'm all in. All the giblets. I am the one and only. All right. I got 26,000 chips. True pro. Thank you. I had the straight. I had A7 on that hand, Nappy. Turned the straight. Time to rip it. So, a bet from Simey here with the 2 pair, 65. Getting quite considerably looked up and down, as it were, by Jeffrey, who's going to shove all in. He does the two-handed T-Rex into the middle. I guess all T-Rexes have 2 hands. Not sure why. Anyways, we have it all in. Jeffrey grabs the triangle. Simey with the decision now. Is his 2 pair good? Or is it not? We're going to limp this. We're going to limp this hand in the free buy. Nappy throwing shade. I didn't even raise your big blind. In fact, oh no, you're not big blind. You raised under the gun. Oh, you cheeky bitch. All right, Nappy, let's go to Value Town, big guy. Me and you. And he leads out into me. Are you kidding me? We're definitely calling, Nappy. We're not folding this. We will have 2 pair here taking it down with Simey taking down 1.1K, getting a nice value bet there on the river from the calling the value bet. Sorry, from the Queen 10. Oh shit, did you leave? Kendra. Okay, bet. I am playing the free buy. Yeah, grab that chair. I have a friend joining me in the booth right now. She's gonna slide over. I don't know if you're gonna fit in the camera or not. We need to decide what we're doing here. We're gonna check. Here, come on over. We got 2 people in the booth right now. I'm gonna share my microphone. Got my friend Gerja here. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just gonna keep it in the middle here.
Okay.
So, Gerja, introduce yourself and tell the chat who you are.
Hello, hi. I'm the Lithuanian living in Estonia, and I'm the newest GG Masters.
Okay, so just keep in mind, Nappy's in the chat here. Do we call this bet? I got 7 seconds in no time bank.
I think you should.
I'm calling it. Nappy, we're calling your river bet. We take
Let's
it
go!
down. Nappy gets wrecked. Coming in with the pair of kings.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I trust her opinion. Do you know, I'm going to tell your story, Gerja. I'm sorry, I'm going to out you real quick. My friend Gerja here had an amazing bink last week. So last weekend, she plays the 150 GG Millions. Satellite's in it for 12 euros, by the way. $12 ticket into the 150 euro GG Millions. She pings me on Tuesday.
It was not GG Millions, sorry.
Monday.
It was GG Masters.
GG Masters,
not
excuse me.
Millions,
Not
yeah.
Millions. GG Masters. Was it Tuesday was the final table or Monday?
Monday.
Monday, she pings me in the afternoon. Brandon, I'm about to go into the final table. Look at this. She's chip leader going into the final table. Ends up taking it down, the $150 GG Masters for, I'm sorry, could you tell me how much?
In dollars or in euros?
Yes, please.
I took it down in dollars, 142,000, or in euros, 122,000 euros.
I got to watch this final table live. It was the most beautiful thing I think I've ever seen in a sun run of all sun runs. And we've got 4-card PLO happening on the stream. Stories aside, I don't know how to commentate 4-card PLO. Paula in the chat says she's such a legend. She really is. Gerja is one of my longest friends in Estonia. One of my biggest degenerate poker friends that I have. An absolute grinder and just an absolute legend nonetheless. Like I'm so happy I got to watch that. It was the coolest thing to get to watch.
At the PLO, I think that this ace 10, 9, 6. I'm not like a very big fan of like PLO, but I don't really think that we can like do anything about it.
Yeah. This is oh, we do have another mic. I do have a second mic. Thank you, Martin, coming in and reminding me. Hold on, let me get set up here. Technical difficulties. Check this out. My man, the myth, the legend here. Turn that on. Here, clip that to your shirt. All right, second mic should be on, Martin, coming at your way. TM just got back. He's a bit drunk. What's up, TM? Welcome back. We need some more apple juice to the booth, I think. This is not my wife. This is one of my best friends in Estonia, my friend's wife. This is Gerja. TM, you just missed our story time. Gerja was here playing the ladies event tonight. How did you fare in the ladies event tonight?
I mean, to be perfectly honest, I think that the ladies event in Estonia is much more harder than to win the GG Masters event.
Yeah? Oh no, is the field tougher in the ladies?
It is because the ladies are, all about like, I have a pair and I don't care, like whatever what you have.
We're going in.
Yeah, and like like in the more advanced, for example, fields, people are like, oh, what range are you like? Raising it,
yeah.
and what are you doing? And like in ladies events, it's more like, oh, I have a beer and I like it, or like I have a hat and I like it.
They're both red. They're pretty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or you get the lady at the table who's like, oh, it adds up to 8. I'm all in.
Exactly.
It's a natural 8.
Yeah, exactly how it went. But I'm very much looking forward for the next week. Queens of Talent finally is happening in Olibet, and
is that a title defense for you? Didn't you take it down?
I took it down the side events, not the main event,
Gotcha.
but the side event.
Okay. She's a crusher. I don't know if you know this. I'm just outing her completely.
I'm not that big of a crusher. I'm more like how to say it? Like I was on a very bad run for the past couple of months.
It's a bit of a downswing. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was even like telling to my friend who's the first ever Queen's event winner that maybe I should exclude myself and not play for like half a year or a year because I was so mad because all the, like 1-outers always got there and everything like that. And luckily I didn't. I had a very nice Sunday, had a good dinner, and side of next to me was a bottle of Prosecco. I do not recommend drinking and playing at any point of the day.
I do.
But
I recommend this completely. Apple juice helps the poker and the commentating all the time.
It was just like out of nowhere, like my husband went back to work on Sunday after the dinner. He had like some
just fool around with this
evening
satellite.
shift, and I was like, what can I make it out of my 21 euros that I have in my Olibet account? And I was like, let's go. No, it was like last chance satellite, 18 seats guaranteed and 35 players only. So I was thinking like, listen, this is, I think, a very good value, and 15 minutes late for the late regis was left.
That is the best, I think it's very good value I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, and then it just literally picked up from there, and the sun ran. But of course, I played like ABC poker.
Yeah.
I did not.
No, you weren't getting out of line by any means.
Hell no.
The calls were right.
Yeah.
The runouts were just perfect.
Yeah.
I can remember screaming for a queen or a heart on one of the big hands. When they're about 5 or 6 handed, you got to win those spots, and it's beautiful when you see it happening.
If you actually I don't know if
we're missing all the action here, and I really don't care. I hope the stream doesn't care either. We love you guys.
Yeah, and coming from a mom of 2, working 9 to 5, playing poker just as a hobby.
Yep.
And when I went all in, there was very well. And when I went, I pushed the dude all in, Twardy from Poland. He was the guy who gave me the win.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
We made a joke in the chat. Somebody was joking about the guy from Poland had to drive home and work the next day or something about like that, and it was it was so good.
Yeah, it was absolutely amazing when I flopped a set against him and he raised, and I was thinking okay. 2 spades on the flop, 10-8-4. I have a set of 4s. Do I believe that he has two spades?
Right?
No.
Nope.
No. He might have had either the ace-10 or king-10 because he was playing like a maniac.
We've had a few situations like that tonight where people have made really great calls on the flop and on the turn. Nothing changed on the river, but someone made a big bluff bet, and they couldn't make the call even though they had already made the right call on the flop and turn. It happens like that. It's really hard to always know when you need to be actually getting in and folding it.
Yeah.
It is a little bit of luck. It is a little bit of
it's a combination of all. At the end of the day, out of 7,530 people field, at some point you have to get lucky.
This is full house versus straight. So if someone's asking in the straight, it's not set versus straight. It is full house. No, sorry, that is set. I'm lying. No jack there. That is a set versus no.
No, it's quads.
Sorry, quads. Yes. Oh my God. Apple juice is kicking. That apple juice was strong, I think. Quad 9s versus the straight here. Quads, baby. Thanks, Nappy. Nappy, where did you go? You're not on my table anymore. Did you get reseated or did you... Oh, no, there you are. Yep, you got moved. All right. Nappy's still in it. Let's try and pay attention to maybe the poker here at the table for a minute.
Anyhow.
We have...
what I wanted to say is that it was very nice to meet you. Very nice to see you again after such a long time. And it was very nice actually after I turned on the internet and to see how the Brandon rooted for me. It was a lot of square words and some other words and stuff like that. And we were friends for 10 years? 10 years or so, and we were always, dreaming
joking about
joking
that
and
big
dreaming about
six-figure bink is going to happen one day.
you know, when you start playing the tournament, it was always like, oh, what if I like win it? What if this? What if not? And
what would you do with that money? These kinds of things.
What would you do with that money? And absolutely, it's absolutely amazing.
It's so sick to see someone capitalize on that opportunity, though. Because like even a good finish on that table would have been a solid result.
Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah.
The final table had some great payout structure, but I'm so proud you didn't make a deal. I loved as soon as you went the heads up, the other guy's little deal flag went up immediately, and I'm just like, brother, no.
I had the 100 big blinds, he had like 12.
Yeah, it was.
So what deal are we talking about? Yeah. But what I can say basically of this whole final table experience, that this was when we went heads up, only then I understood, even though like majority of the time I was the chip leader of the final table and kicking out the people or like taking the chips and the pots and stuff like that. But when I went to the final table, that was the only time when I realized I have 100 big blinds and the other player had 10 big blinds.
First time you stopped and actually realized it, right?
Yeah. What did I do? I started fucking crying because I knew that the win
Chat's
is in
sending
my
you all kinds of
pocket.
love right now.
Yeah, thank you so much. Love you, whoever you are. Anyhow, it was absolutely surreal. It took me 2 days to actually realize.
Process it, right?
Yeah, to process that and.
Like you did that.
Like,
do you know my favorite thing about it? You get that little border around your icon now. That is what I want.
And it also
I want
says
that
like
more than the
GG
money.
Master, you know, it's just.
I want the little pretty border.
It just, you know, it's just very nice. And right now, you know, like the tension that I get in Estonia, because, you know, like I wanted.
You got a shout out from Ben CB on Instagram.
What? Do you
Get
know
outta here.
why? Do you know why? Because, of course, the biggest influence of like even me to start playing poker was my husband, Tardi.
Yeah.
But majority of the videos that I watched, all of the like live streams, paired, raise your edge, everything like that, it came from there, and I felt like, you know, like that. I'm not paying him to teach me, but he's giving so much.
He gives a lot of info.
free.
Yeah, watch his streams and he will. His streams are basically a class, an open book class.
Absolutely, and
where
I got
you get
like
to ask questions.
Yeah, and I just like I did not expect anything. I just wrote like, hey, thank you for you being you, and your content helped me. And he was like, hey, is it okay if I like repost it, even though this is like the way it is?
Yeah.
And I'm like, sure, if you want.
So cool.
And yeah, like whoever is thinking like to, I don't know, like subscribe to like whatever, like scam sites or whatever, the BenCB is offering free stuff in pairs.com. You can literally find the same information that I saw as well.
No doubt.
Absolutely. Anyhow, it was very nice to see you.
You taking off?
Yes, I'm taking off. My husband is on the final table of 220.
Let's go! Already on the final table of the 220.
Yes.
Love to hear it. Keep me updated.
Yes,
I'll keep the chat updated as well. Thanks for stopping by, Gedra.
No worries.
Lovely to see you.
Love you.
Ciao.
Have a good stream.
We will. We got one more hour to go. We have 4-card PLO for the final hour here. Going to be breaking it down. My biggest binking friend here, Gerja, joining me in the booth. Thank you very much. She is awesome. I absolutely agree, Internet Zombie. This is a story that I've wanted to share with you guys all week, but I didn't want to just tell the story. I needed her here also. She was here tonight. I'm so happy she joined me. And thanks for being awesome, chat. You guys are the best. We'll get back into calling some poker action here on the table, even though I have zero knowledge and skills in the great game of Pot Limit Omaha. I do know that Queen, Jack 8 seems like a pretty solid double-suited starting hand. Yeah, could you guys imagine what it feels like to win 142,000 euros for a $12 satellite? Just like I don't think I could process that. We have three-way action here. a small ball, a small pot, but plenty of good-looking cards here going to the flop. Three-way action.
Mitä luulet, että siinä avustukseen käy? Mehän pelataan se täällä.
Ja kun me tarvitaan niitä avustuksia.
4, 10, 7.
Tähän
Set of tens. Way out ahead. Yeah, Paula, I agree. She really is. It could, like, that big bink could not have happened to a better person, in my opinion, honestly. She well deserved it. Grinding hard, always positive, and loving poker. She represents poker really well for ladies and for the Baltics. She would be a fantastic ambassador for the sport. We have the Jack 8 here that had flopped straight draw with the overpair of the queens. Going to be sticking around to the raise that Jethro made here. There is the straight for the Jack 8 there, hitting the gut shot. Yeah, in for the min, out for the max.
Mutta ei ole ihan väärä sanoa. Nuoret tässä 5-7, se oli Mika Haara. Aika kova. Ei ole semmoista näköä.
Miten sä voit muistaa jonkun vitun Mika Haara?
Tää on vähän niin kuin läppä muistaa.
4 on the river. Gonna give a full house to Jethro. Absolutely counterfeiting the straight. 452 euros in the pot. A check from Oskari, one of the new players at the table. Jethro thinking, how much should I raise with this? He will raise and a fold, and he'll show the full house. Take down a nice 652 euro pot there. She won $140,000. Yeah, dude. For a $12 satellite into a $150 tournament. And she won first place out of 7,500 people for 142,000 euros. $142,000. US dollars. Not Zimbabwe dollars. Very different. Very different.
Ei, kun me ollaan nimenomaan voittoa tavoitteleva organisaatio. Ollaan tietenkin.
Yeah, she took first place out of over 7,500 people. Unbelievable. In Geme, the guy raising me on the free buy right now is the same guy who busted me last time. They're definitely going to be calling. He got the bounty yesterday, and he's back for more. Nappy, you're still on my table. This is good to see. We are going to lose a lot of chips here, I bet. Oh, that one hurt. I should have bet there. Oh, I should have bet there. Why didn't I bet that river? No, I should have bet that river. Is late reg still available? Late reg is not available. We are well into the money now of the free buy. There is only 22 players left in the free buy. I am currently ranked 18 of those 22 players with 27,000 chips. That's about 10 big blinds. So ace, deuce, 5 on the flop here. We have a straight for Tero, who's out ahead here.
Mä laitankin muuten, teidän jutun mä laitankin semmoisen oikein extra sound kumipäin. Tää on niin kiva juttu.
The flush getting there for Yonyi on the river, actually. Counterfeiting the straight. And Yonyi going to get a little bit of value there. The pots seemingly have gone down in size since we started playing 4-card PLO. Maybe players a little bit less comfortable with it. Speaking of comfortable, seat 5 seems to be getting very comfortable with seat 6.
Ottaako joku muu vielä? Ottaako joku muu jonkun Tero?
Mitä mä
Ei, mulla on tossa hyvin kaikki.
Otatko se jonkun juoma?
White wine, please.
One glass of red wine and one glass of white wine.
That's a weird order. Anyways, hand for hand in the free buy as we chip down to less and less players. Making our way to the final table. We would love to see a final table tonight. Haven't seen a final table in a while. 9998 in your hand. Not the best starting no limit pot limit Omaha. What was that from Linda? One more out and it's the final 2 tables at least. Yep. Getting close, Nappy. Hey, Mika saying we're finally on the same table. Welcome in, Magnum Miki. Let's put the chips in. Well, all right. If you say so. Lots of cards here for the 4 players. Now I'm confident my hand is the best, Miki. Looks like we're going to be going 4-way to the flop here with 100 euros in the pot. 10 deuce 7. Pair of 10s, the best right now for Tommy. Oh my God, I just got rolled in the free roll. 5-3 just flopped 2 pair to my king queen on a 5-king-3 flop. What was that? No way. Oh, I won $5, but my bounty has been given away. No, you're very welcome there in my Twitch chat. I wasn't even commentating that hand. That was brutal flop to my king queen. Oki Vonsur. What the mate? Absolutely unbelievable. Nice hand. Nice fucking hand. Pay that man his monies. He beat me straight up. Unbelievable. I'm tilted now.
Miksi Suomella on muuten pokerimailla?
Miten tää menee? No meillä on.
Niin, mutta ennen tätä.
Ennen ei ole kukaan miettinyt.
I'm so disappointed. I'm so mad right now. I wanted the final table. You were not. What was 5-3 doing there? I raised pre-flop. What are you doing? It wasn't even suited. You fish. You fish. Playing 5-3. You fish. Give me a break. Ah! How are you going to tilt the commentator in the booth? I should ban you from my Twitch chat forever. Yeah, that's what I might do. Not from the channel, just from chatting. I'm so mad. 5-3 was suited? Was it? Are you sure? I don't think it was. It was suited. But I raised. You were in the big blind. You suck. Fine. Now you get very boring commentary because you took all the wind out of my sails. Thank you, Oki Bonsur.
Niin, siis ei kun hämmätään, niin mä pidän naisista. Mä kuitenkin milfeli synnyttää.
3 players going to the flop. And a pot that has 28 euros in it. Oh! Such a bummer. That's okay. Locked up $5 in tournament money. Heck yeah. Yeah, boy. It's whatever. That's poker. Ace 7-4 on the flop here. 2 diamonds. No flush draw. Oh, no, sorry. Flush draw for Mika. Yeah, I think I need another apple juice. I think you're right. Get me through the last 45 minutes of the stream or so.
No, minä tarjoan matkan.
Selvä, ja minä...
Mihin?
Lasnamäellä.
Se on täällä kaupassa.
Joo, on. Mennään kattoo vähän.
Let me have a look and see how many players they got down to in the main event and see how many people we're going to be starting with tomorrow. Because, guys, I don't know if you know this. Don't know if you've heard me say it, but we have tomorrow, starting at 12:30 Eastern European time, we have the main event, final day, starting with 24 players of the 493 that started. That can't be right. It says 200 here. Yeah, 24 players left. All players remaining have locked up at least $1,500. All players will be playing for the top prize tomorrow of 48,400 euros. The list is on the Let's Poker app. If you go to your Play Store or your App Store, download Let's Poker, tag the region of Estonia, look for the Chesterfield's Poker Room. You'll be able to find the live tournament tracking there. It's on a really nice app. They have like tournament. Oh, you're not gonna be able to see, but like tournament overview and how many players are left and what the buyout or the payouts are. It's very nice. It's really good for keeping track of what's coming up in the city, actually. Okay. Looks like we will have a new dealer coming to the table.
Yes. Thank you so much. He's not gonna pay.
Mitä sä sanoit? Kyllä.
She's not gonna pay.
Because you're drinking.
I don't have time. I'm concentrating to my
There's no time.
Mä vaihdan uhria. Tai se on uhri itse kun paikalla.
Se on kiva, kun puhutaan varmaan englantia, niin kysyy kansaa, että kysyy tästä. Joo. Kyllä pitää tehdä kielitaitoa.
Missä sanoit, että sä asut? Suomessa? Ja 4 live.
Älä kerro.
Tampere, Helmi, Mestar, rakkain kaupunki.
Me kuuluu siis Talkeenista, älä kerro missä sä asut.
Tammerkosken sillalla, Kaikaa, Tampere, Helmi, Mestar, rakkain kaupunki.
Teekö se nyt tehdä mitä mä tällä lailla?
PPS,
Kiitos, anna palaa. TPS, hei nyt.
Looks like it's karaoke hour on the table tonight already. Any Icelandic players in the game tonight? I'm not sure, Tealid. I think we have a whole table of Finnish people, I feel like. I feel like it's a bunch of Finnish being spoken at the table. We don't have the flags tonight, sadly. I'm gonna have to remind maybe our producer tomorrow to get the flags for our final table for the main event. We have 24 players remaining in the main event that's going to be playing tomorrow from 12:30 Eastern European Time. We will be going live with the cards up and all the action. First place taking 48,000 euros up top. All players have locked up 1,500 for their efforts so far. Aces versus tens versus what does Ascari have? Busted 17th and got slow rolled. Oh no, Nappy. The chat is falling by the wayside. Out the tournament. Out the door. We're just getting slow rolled to death, aren't we, Nappy? Poor guy. Too tired, can't follow you out. Oh, thanks for a nice stream. Paula, thank you for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. Lovely to see you again. Appreciate it. We've got about 45 minutes left in the stream. From here, we'll be finishing up around 1:30 Eastern European Time tonight. We will be starting again 12:30 tomorrow Eastern European Time, where we will have all the cards, like I said, all the cards up, 24 players left, biting for their chance at the final table, for their chance at 48,000 euros up top. Big, big wins. Paula, sweet dreams and a lovely evening to you. See you tomorrow. We have a showdown here. Pocket Ace is going to take it down.
That's it. Yeah.
Mulla on vaan tämmönen hansa.
Ei tietenkään.
Vähän sama kuin toi Tero, että se on niinku kova kaikki.
Niin kuin jonkin saa, niin ei se. Ei me semmoisen tarvita.
Siellä oikeesti.
Kyllä. Parhaat pelaat meidän mielestä.
Me oltiin pelaa sulista, niin mä menin muistaa. Okei.
Mut jossain kohtaa se etenee, niin voidaan ottaa joku katsotaan. Ei oteta
Shethro here with a hand what I am pretty sure you should be folding pre-flop.
Yes, I'm out.
Folding around to the cutoff and to the small blind who's got aces. Raise up to 14. Ascari with the ace queen 9-3 will be making a 3-bet for some reason. Mika definitely would definitely find the easy 4-bet here. Up to 142,000. Looks like a very engaging conversation happening in the background there. And 10 Jack 10 on the flop here. Rainbow board. Ace is well out in front. And whilst they play the rest of this hand, I'm going to go grab myself a fresh apple juice to finish up the stream with because I'm very thirsty. And we'll get through the last 35 minutes of this stream with PLO together. I will be right back, folks. Give me 2 seconds.
Ei nyt nämä isot startsit ja parkkiirit tämmöiset isot jäsenet. Eihän siellä ole. Nyt se on vähän pienemmän saanut. Onhan siellä ollut siellä.
Kerrankin me juosin näin. Mä oon juossut niin päin tiedä.
Ei ole noussut. Joo.
Niitä on paljon hauska vaiheessa. En mä jaksa istua yksi himot ja
Ei mun siinä on pakko jaksaa.
Vähän mikä kerrassa? No naiset ei saisi niin kato saatiin kauhean huonostuneena. Mut sä et ollut edes tippu tyyli elostelu, vaan tulipokeri.
Mä olin joku 10.
Niin kato eikä sä joo.
Ja mä puhuin aikaa ikinä valitettavasti päässyt pelaamaan, koska...
So taking a look at the chip stacks here, Linda on a commanding win tonight, up almost 2,000 euros. Internet Zombie, why do you insist on Google translating more Estonian for me to have to Google translate back to English so that I can understand the foul stuff that you're saying? It'd be easier if you just say the foul stuff in English. Anyways, fresh apple juice to get us through the end of the stream. Let's go. Alacog makes the best apple juice if you didn't know. We will get through this last 35 minutes of the stream here, talking about some PLO, 4-card PLO, while we wait with bated breath for that absolutely legendary main event final day we're going to have tomorrow. We have a 3-bet here from the Ace King 9-8. Getting folded around to the initial raiser from Tero, who will probably just let this go. Nope, he will call it in and see a flop.
Se kajusit ihan pienestä liivistä, että pojat, tossa on vittu, siinä se on tuopikuva. Se on pelimerkki, se on tuopikuva, eli trinkkikupo.
8, ace, 10 on the flop here. 2 pair for Tommy.
Trinksut tietenkin vastailut tarjottiin ja sen
Se
jälkeen
kävi tuolla 600 lisää. Tulit tulla joka päivä sinne.
Nyt tuli joka päivä sinne ja siellä oli aina se vittu pikkutasku. Sitten se alkoi jossain kohtaa se pikkutasku oli niin suuri. Mä tajusin, että toi ei kestä enää, se oli varautunut, kato meidän kuva. Sittenhän mä sain sen kultakorrin tai mikään pääsi juomaan kahvia ja syömään vittuun Marianne keksei sinne takahuoneeseen. Tero tuli aina sinne, että joo, että siellä on chipsi vapaana ja hän ei edustaa.
Aika kova. Mikä oli chipsi?
Chipsi mun semmonen vittu...
2 pair, filling up on the river. It went check on the turn. Tero is going to check it over again. Tommy, I don't think is allowed to check. Is that that wouldn't? It would be the nut. No, quad 8s would be the nuts. He will bet out for 100 euros. Tero down to only 372. He has been up and down again this tournament, or this cash game, on this table.
Mikä se ero on?
Se ero on se, että ei ole koskaan ollut mitään, se on valkoisten keksimä koko romaani.
Okei.
Ei se ole heidän keksimä. Myös pahvihousut on hyvä.
Ai tolleen. No se kuulostaa
Ei ole mitään merkittävää.
Let me know in the chat if you're still in the free buy. Oki Vonusur, you have 50 euro bounty coming your way. You better take it down. Get that 150 euros. 50 of it will be credited to your account by my friend who works at the head of poker at Coolbet. They'll get you taken care of either later this evening or tomorrow. You'll see that money pop into your balance, and you'll know it's from me. Ace 553 from Tero here should be seeing a raise.
Miksi mä valehtelen? Mä kerran mun vähän mietitään, että puhuttu, alkoi vuorittelemaan sun muuta ja me saatiin myöhemmin sovittua, että kun mä olin ihan...
Queen 8-4 for Simi, going to be raising it up to 10. Getting a call in from Mika and Skari going to be coming along as well. Jethro probably in for pot odds at this point. Five, 8-4 on the flop, 2 pair for Simi. Going to be flopping better than his king or his queens would. Looking like a straight draw for Jethro. Tero out ahead with the set of 5s though. Tero's going to lead out for 30 euros here and get a quick call from Simi, who's going to be looking to fill up. But if he fills up, that could be dangerous because, well, that'd mean Simi fills up too. We could see some little full house over full house action with a board, paired board. Or full, yeah. Euro apple juice looks a little different than American apple juice. Yes, it does, Internet Zombie. I totally agree. It comes in these really cool tall glasses also. It's like really nice tall glasses of apple juice. Carbonated apple juice. Apple cider. Apple cider. And the fill up on the turn, 8-4, has folded though. And would have gotten himself absolutely crushed. No, he would have had 8-4 of fulls. He would have actually had the higher full house. Tero's going to shove it all in now that he's filled up. Ace 10, 10, 6 is going to flick in a call with his, effectively his pair of 10s. And that's a jack on the river, it looks like, or a king. Graphics catch up. It is a jack of clubs on the river. Full house is going to take it for Tero. Taking a nice double up there for himself, up to kicking it back up to 806 euros. Very nice. Did not look like Oskari was very interested in that hand as he was playing it even. Might have been a little bit too interested in talking to Linda next to him, who has a massive chip stack. And we'll get some cards in there.
Kenet oikeesti on?
No siis toi on toi oli semmonen...
Mikä meidän?
No tää oli siis semmonen joku ruotsalainen ekonomi, joka päätti ryhtyä metsämunkiksi.
Jaha.
Is someone promoting their book at the table right now? I had to take my earpiece out, so I'm not hearing the table talk anymore. But it looked like somebody might have been promoting their book just now. Ace, King, 10, 7 getting a limp under the gun here. Facing a quick raise from Simi with a lot of spades in his hands. Pocket Jack's going to be coming along here. And a whole lot of mid stuff from Linda. 5-way action to the 6-way action coming to the flop here. Nope, Tommy said, putting it down on the table. That's 500 euros. No, it's not. What the? He bet 70. He dropped like 5 black ones on that. That was like 500. I'm very confused about that raise. But it looks like it was 70. Finally to the flop here. Four-way action. 300 euros in the middle. 300 monies in the middle. Flop will come out. Queen, King, Jack, 2 hearts. That is Tommy way out in front there with the straight. Flopping it immediately with the ace 10. He will check around. Check around to Tommy, who was under the gun. He'll raise for 100. Not a bad size raise for 300 in the middle. It's going to get a call from Simi, who also flopped a straight with a 10-9. Oh, this is so hard to follow. Jethro has some equity from something. I'm so bad at this. Pot limit Omaha is just like 1 o'clock in the morning. Pot limit Omaha is just not my brain is not working on this. The percentage tells me that the straight is still ahead, so this is good. He is betting for 300 on the turn into 900 in the middle. Simi should be finding a fold. He does have a very bad end of the straight. It's not the apple juice, Nappy. It's just pot limit Omaha. I can't process seeing like 16 cards on the table and trying to figure out which combination is winning. I don't have that in me. Some people do. Henry, he was amazing at PLO. I can't commentate PLO. I've never have. The apple juice is certainly not helping. But it's not the reason. Just saying. But it's Friday then. Saturday, Sunday, what?
Oliko toi nyt kaunis se sana?
Ei, mutta mä oon tottunut.
Siis mä en ole ikinä kuullut kukaan niin rumaa, että niinku kaveri oksentaa.
Tervetuloa
maajoukkueeseen. En mä aina olla.
Täällä kiusaaminen ei ole joka päivä.
Ei oo kiva, ei herra. Kaikki
Ei
kiusaaminen
ole
on
just
niin.
käynyt pielessä, mutta
Niin se on miettinyt. Maajoukkueessa se ei.
Yoni's going to throw an angry fold in there before we even get to see it hit the graphics. New player at the table, Jaska, going to make a quick fold. Linda will bump it up to 18 with the double suited Jack 4-3 deuce.
18. Saat laittaa vähän lisää.
8 raise 60.
Joo, hirveä huuto sieltä, mä menen katsomaan. Pappi huutaa siellä Etronoissa. Se oli painanut, se oli nähnyt sellaisen ripityshuone. Se oli nähnyt sellaisen.
Might be right, Internet Zombie. Might be right. So a 3-bet coming in here from Tero with the ace, king, king, 4. Suited ace 4. Simi coming into play. And Linda will be certainly coming along as well, since she was the original raiser. Five, 8, 9 on the flop. 2 hearts. So Linda, the only one with any hearts in her hand, flopping the flush draw here. Pair of 5, no, sorry. Pair of kings currently ahead for Tero. Is that a queen of hearts on the turn? Flush coming out for Linda. And that will probably be the action killer. There's 182 in the middle, and she just ripped in 200. 150 she announced. And Simi with a bit of decision here after he's now hit 2 pair with his queen 5. He actually could be thinking maybe I can get filled up, or does he have anything else going? I guess a jack is technically a straight, but he will fold it as well. Smelling the flush there from Linda.
Thank you.
Where was that hand going? Anyone else see that? Am I the only one that saw that? Anyways.
Mulla on pari tarinaa, mä voin kertoa myöhemmin.
Kiitos.
Ei mä nyt.
Luulen, että siihen liittyy jonkun verran alastomuun.
Pelkkää alastomuun.
Joo.
Linda's chip stack is having an avalanche right now. Something happened. An earthquake in seat 7. Seat 6, excuse me.
No, I have to raise the pot.
How do you guys feel in the chat about people who keep a pile of chips as their stack? Not a stack of chips, a pile of chips. Should they be allowed to play poker? Let me know in the chat. So the original raiser here, Linda, staying active with the pocket 5s and the suited king 9. Tero coming along. Tommy definitely coming along here. Simey should probably fold this. Looks like Simey will be coming along and playing 2 for the flop.
Pakko nähdä se Teron puraharava.
Toi kuulosti kyllä todella pahalta.
Puraharava.
I agree. Piles of chips and chip stacks in front of your cards should not be allowed. This is just terrible poker etiquette in general, in my opinion. So 202 euros in the middle as we get to the flop here. 4-way action. Flop coming 6, 7, 10. Simey with the best of it right now with his 2 pair. Internet Zombie said I 100% saw that. Yeah, you saw that hand. So 3 of hearts on the turn as it went checked around to the flop. Simey now will be leading out with his 2 pair for 150 euros. 2 OCD for that? Yeah, exactly. I agree. Totally agree. I'm too ADHD to not recognize that. I unapologetically notice everything around me and hear everything. It's so annoying. It's yeah. It's difficult sometimes. Anyways, 250 euros to call now from Simey. Linda getting uber aggressive with her straight draw. Nope. Her pair of 5s. And not surprisingly, the checkmark going to Simey here, who has 2 pair with 7s and 6s.
Siis mä oon miettinyt, että sit kun mulle tulee se keskiäkriisi, niin mä painan. Sit sä alat painaa liikkua. Mä vähän kerään voimaan.
And Simey will be taking down a nice size pot there, 1.5K. 750 big blinds getting shipped his way with a solid 2 pair.
En mä siis keskiäkriisi. Mä oon niinku suunnitellut. Mä oon siis kotona sanonut kyllä Melissalle, että sit kun mä täytän 50.
Oliko siinä noutsit näyttänyt, sun pitää näyttää?
Mä voin näyttää pari korttia.
Niin, sä et vedä tälläkään hetkellä. Mä ajattelin, että
ei nutsit ollut, mutta...
Mä ajattelin, että sä oon niinku aloittanut uudestaan.
And Linda will be scooping that pot up. Sorry. Did Linda get Simey to fold that?
Ei ollut 89.
Isä me sun käytätte jostain.
Mä olisin mennyt Suomessa, se olisi 89.
They are just giving Linda all their money. Linda up 2.4K on a 2-2 game of no. This is an absurd amount of money. I think she bought in for like $500, $400. 400. She's up over 2,000 in profit tonight. Bada bing, bada boom. Amazing. Linda crushing it tonight. Jethro crushing it tonight. Tommy and Yonyi also crushing it tonight. Simey kind of crushing it tonight, and we see where the red is coming from. Tero has been on an absolute roller coaster for the evening. Franke, well, let's say he donated a few of these chip stacks that we're seeing in play currently.
Ei mulla ole varaa, mäkin voin.
Tää menee kipattua Terolle, niin mä lähdin hipaan samaan.
Sekin vielä.
So it looks like in about 10 minutes, just letting you guys know, we will be starting the final 3 hands for the stream. That starts in 10 minutes from now. So don't go anywhere just yet. We have plenty of poker action to wait and see. I'll put my earpiece back in. We have an all-in here from Mika with the pocket 9s, pocket 5s. Getting a quick call from the Ace King Jack 7 from Jethro. And Tero sees an ace 4-3. He almost has a straight in his hand, which means you should probably just fold that. I have an idea for a new poker variant. 4-card Omaha, but you only need to use 1 card on the flop minimum.
I know.
Chat, tell me I'm onto something. Where, like, let's say, for example, you have the ace 4-3 deuce in your hand and a 5 comes on the flop. Now you have the wheel.
What's your name?
Am I genius or am I crazy? Let me know in the chat. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Genius or crazy? I'll take either one. Thank you. 7, queen, deuce, 2 clubs, nut flush draw for Jethro, as well as the pair of 7s. Pair of 9s currently technically trip 7s now well out in front, and a queen will lock it up. 756 euros will get checked around to the end. Mika's all in. Mika will be eliminated with the triangle. The triangle of doom, as it were.
Toi on approved toi käsi.
Oli se vetokäsi.
Tuolla pitäisi vetää kylkeen.
Joo, oli vetokäsi. Oli vetokäsi, joo.
Full, is that a full house? No, just trip 7.
Se olisi voinut olla ihan mahdollista.
Sen lähti tuolla vähän hassutelemaan. Jos vaan kustelee se tunkenut. Ihan sama, kun mä näin tuossa tuplaparin kädessä.
And our last dealer change for the night. Everybody having to throw a mandatory tip in for the dealer. Okay. Last time they did that, I thought it was a bomb pot. Turned out it wasn't. Looks like it's just a tip for the dealer. I don't play much live cash, and I certainly don't play much live cash on stream. But I don't think I've ever seen a mandatory tip be requested before. Anybody else? Just me? Okay. I mean, it's nice. I think we should be tipping the dealers anyways, especially with these huge pots. If they haven't been tipping the dealer, Well, then there's that. But even if it's not the dealer's fault whether you get good cards or not, it's just that etiquette what we were talking about earlier, right? It's the poker etiquette. Poker etiquette is what makes poker a fantastic gentleman's sport. Agree, disagree in the chat? Let me know. Let me know what you think.
Ai Saini on Inessiin. Eikö Saini, eikö sä kova vetämään myöskin painapa? Kova lapa vetää, mutta eikö sä pelaa usein noita ananaksi?
So we had a raise from Simi pre-flop. Ace, 4, 9 on the flop here. Pair of aces for Simi straight away.
Mä painan siihen, joo, mä painan huomenna painapulle, se on tuohivetolla painan se omiin forweihin. Joka on vähän pelureisi.
Vihasti sä oot täällä. Sunnuntai helposti.
Joo, sunnuntai saakka olisi tarkoitus. Joo, mulla on maanantai lento Helsingistä Espanjaan.
Okei. Tykkäätkö sä pelaa padeliin?
Näytäänkö mä sen?
Check. Bet.
Joo, siellä pelataan, mutta siis kyllä mä nyt pelaan, mutta en mä pysty sunkaan tuolla pelaa padelia.
I'm sure the table talk is very lively, but I sure don't understand Finnish. Let me know if you're in the chat and you speak Finnish. And let me know if the table talk is lively. But if you are Finnish, you're probably watching the Finnish stream, let's be honest. It will be pocket sixes versus... No, sorry, the pair of aces versus tens.
Ei siellä tarvitse pelaa, siellä on kiva istuskella, aurinko paistaa.
Tullaan ja Linda tulee pelaa.
Ensimmäinen leiri. Korkean paikan leiri.
Mä katsoin, että Linda on... Mä lupaan, että Linda ottaa... Joo, ja mä lupaan, että Linda ottaa fyysisesti.
Suomen tiimin korkean paikan leiri on huomenna kentällä. Erotuksää.
Siinä on 23 ryhmää. Mulla on korkean.
Ja mä tsekkaan, että sä vedät täysillä Linda. Sinne sä et kuule vetää jotain.
Mulla on huomenna stream.
Huomenna on kova.
Siis huomenna niin ihan täysillä mä pelaan.
Mihin aikaan se huomenna on?
4.
Joo.
Ehti vähän nukkua.
No mut mehän ehditään siltä vetää se... spinni.
Don't throw Finnish in on there, me internet zombie.
Ilmoittaa, että mennä pelaa tai vaikka jotain tulla ja... No niin, koska mun kaveri, joka on...
Jesus, man. You guys are killing me in the chat. You're killing me, Smalls.
Mä sanoin, että varmasti päästään...
If anybody in the chat, without Googling, can tell me what movie the phrase or the quote, "You're killing me, Smalls," comes from, I will be super impressed. But you need to know without Googling it, and... Oh. Well, hey, Google University. I minored in Finnish at Google University. I love that, internet zombie. I'm an IT guy, and I literally have on my Slack written, like, let me Google that for you. I think that it's The Sandlot, internet zombie, my man. If you knew that without Googling it, kudos to you. Sandlot is an absolutely epic movie. Benny the Jet. Oh, classic. But I'm going to change mine to, I minored that in Google University. I had a minor in that in Google University. That's fantastic. I always say I have a black belt in Google Food. I like that one as well. So a little pop brewing here from the 3-bet from Linda pre-flop with the ace jack 10-5. 160 euros. Simi thinking about the call here with the ace king 7-5. Linda with a much bigger stack behind, sitting on 2.7k. And flopping 2-pair ace 10 to take the lead on the flop. She is looking for, or sorry, Saimi would be looking for what he thinks is 3 kings, but it's only 1 king, and it is just a queen that comes out on the turn. Locking it up for Linda already after it went check on the flop. There is 344 in the middle. It is Linda's action. I expect we would see a lead here. She does lead out for 150 euros.
Ja äijät siinä tietysti aika vittuutuneena totta kai kovin pelimiehiä, vaikka nyt ei pärjännyt. Ja jätetään nyt nimi sanomatta, mutta se on yksi pelaaja, kun sanoi sen etiin, että sulla on toi Ontto jalkatrenkki. Ja Ontto jalkahaa 6 lonkeroa yhdessä lasissa sekaisin. Et sulla on sellainen, ja mä sit joo, mulla on, ja voiko sä painaa yhden sellaisen? Mä sit no totta vitussa voin painaa.
Saimi, a bit in the tank here. Plenty behind, he's definitely profitable today. He's thinking he can just call it off and maybe be good here with his pair of aces. Deuce on the river is not going to help anybody, although bringing the flush draw definitely is a scare card. And completing the wheel straight. It's going to be probably another lead from Linda here. I would expect to see about 250, if I'm guessing. It's 400. She overbets the pot. No, sorry, 2/3 the pot. Leading out for 400. Saimi must realize that he's not good anymore. He doesn't have any clubs. The clubs come out. It's not the clubs that she has. It's the clubs you think she has, but the 2 pair that she definitely has.
I have a little bluff.
And it looks like we are going to be, after this hand finishes up here, Linda will be taking down another big pot of 1.4K. That puts her up over 3,000 euros in profit today. She is a crusher. Who is this Linda? And I hope she's in the final table tomorrow. Dude, just saw the list for remaining 24 in the tomorrow. Monica is the reigning champion of Chippy Mojins and is the player on the TV table. Going to be great. Nappy. That sounds awesome. I will keep an eye out for Monica. Let me know if you have any other information about people who are who are playing tomorrow. I would appreciate it. We will be having the final 3 hands, if I'm not mistaken here. My producer told me that from this moment, we will have 3 more hands in the stream tonight, guys. We are down to our final 3 hands in the stream. And we will be wrapped up here in just a little bit. I am reading Twitch chat and YouTube chat right now, Internet Zombie. That's why there is one guy, Nappern, who is over in my Twitch chat, my legend over there. He is keeping me informed about tomorrow's main event. Yeah, sorry, we're streaming on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube, as a matter of fact. But the Facebook chat never gets anybody, so I don't even look at it. I'm not going to be honest. So with 3 hands remaining announced, it looks like everybody wants to get involved as we are going 6-handed to this flop. Ace, deuce, 3 on the flop, and Saimi with the best of it so far. Tomorrow, we will be starting off with 24 players at 12:30. Make sure you guys are here at 12:30 tomorrow. When the stream goes live, we are going to be... It's going to be a fun day. We are going to be playing down to a winner who wins 48,000 euros for first place. Every single person who makes at least the top 5 in that tournament is guaranteed at least like 5,000 or something. Let me see. No, the entire final table is guaranteed at least 4.7K. So it will be a big final table, a big final day to wrap up this Coolbet Open Live 2025. It is going to be an awesome finale. I'm going to bring my A game, no apple juice. We're going to keep it good and clean. Coolbet is on Twitch. The Twitch is streaming on Chesterfield's Poker Twitch channel, as a matter of fact. Facebook is for parents. That's why I'm on Facebook. Coolbet it's not the Coolbet Twitch. It's twitch.tv/Chesterfield Poker is the Twitch channel I'm streaming on. So we have 2 all-ins and a big pot brewing for our first of 3 final hands. Yaska, our new player to the table, is getting absolutely floored and getting a first-hand lesson on who Linda is and how you do not mess with Linda. She is taking down another pot, 500 euros profit. Over 4,000 in her pot. Linda is on absolutely fire. Like, absolutely crushing. If you see Linda at the poker table, run. Run that way as fast as you can. Forget about it. Several Norwegians, as Nappy says, tomorrow, so you'll get a lot of Norwegians in the chat. Heck yes, we love our Norwegians in the chat. They are super fun and super interactive. They talk a lot. I love it. This will be our second of 3 final hands here, guys. Counting it down. It has been a lovely 5-hour stream with you guys tonight. Thank you for each and every one of you guys in the chat. If you're still in the chat, throw me a 1 so I can call you out and tell you thank you for being here and hanging out in the chat with me. Especially people like Oki Vonsor, Napern, Internet Zombie, Paula, even though I know she's not here anymore, Mika and TM. Linda is on an absolute tear. I agree. Internet Zombie, you legend. He's in both my chats, man. I love it. Sliding into all the DMs to the commentator. Fantastic. I do appreciate each and every one of you that hangs out here with me tonight. And all of you that are going to come back for tomorrow for the big show. The finale. I don't know why I'm doing the Trump thing. Here we go. Oh my. Tomorrow will be the biggest stream ever. Some people say it's the biggest stream. The final table will be 48,000 pounds, euros, not pounds, euros, dollary dues. 3-way action to the flop here. 400 euros already in the pot because I have completely ignored this action. King 5, 7, 2 spades on the flop. Trying to give you my Trump impression. It's terrible. Not gonna lie. It's terrible. I said it's terrible. It's not good. It's not good. Anyways, we're gonna stop. Ace Queen 9-8 is not is drawing very hard here. 8. What is it? Linda is in the lead again, flopping what? 2 pair, 8s and 5s, 7s and 5s. Linda just can't go wrong. If Linda's on the flop, Linda smashed it, right? Do we agree in the chat? Do we agree? If Linda's on the flop, her cards are there. All of them. All the cards. Simey grabbing a triangle, and Linda just snaps him off. Linda getting the check mark with the straight on the turn. Linda's on an absolute tear. This might be one of the biggest wins I think I've seen on a 2-2 ever. She's over 5,000. I add 5,000. She has 5K in her chip stack. She started with 400 tonight. So, I'd probably say the best stream. Some people say the most significant stream. I had a big... Linda came up to me. She came with tears in her eyes. She said, "This is the best stream. I appreciate your commentary." I'm ridiculous. I'm so sorry. This is unhinged. Prime 1:30 in the morning, Brandon. I love you guys for hanging out with me, though. We are going to have our final hand here. Let's see if Linda can fold it. I mean, win it. I read fold it. Everybody else should just slide their chip stack to Linda. At this point, I'm going to be honest, that's exactly what, she's just taking everyone's money.
32.
64.
This is 60. This is 64. I have to because they all straddle.
Did they straddle up to 128 on the last hand? On a 2-2 game, the last hand straddle is, did I hear, 128 straddle. Shut up. Pre-flop 2-2 I've ever heard in my life. No one's even looked at cards yet. This is just, that is more unhinged than I am. I can almost, I'm willing to bet right now Linda wins this hand. I don't know why, I don't know how, but Linda wins this hand. So, Linda has straddled it up to 128 euros, which is now the minimum pre-flop call for anyone who wants to play poker in this last hand of this Pot Limit Omaha game, the what I call the great game of, or what is called the great game of Pot Limit Omaha by some. Kings are going to just shove it all in, 477, because there's enough in the pot to do it. Linda with the decision now. 9-8-5 deuce. Mika jamming it in. Linda will find the fold. Fold it, walk away, and take that money, Linda. Congratulations. She is our big winner tonight, for sure. I have not seen cash game domination like that in a long time. We have an all-in and a call before the flop even comes out. 1.6K with one, well, Tero's call is not going to make this the biggest pot of the night, but he will fold it and keep that 185 in front of him. Mika and Oskari will be going to the flop here in a 1.3K flop to finish it off for the night. Kings versus a pair of jacks. A set of kings on the flop. Immediately, Mika well out in front. And a straight. Oskari on the river hits the straight for the big double up. Gonna take the 1.3K, one of the newest players to the table, looking very pleased with himself. And another candidate for the man, the myth, the mustache, as it were. Guys, this brings us to the conclusion of our day. We see here our profitable chip stacks. Linda making over $4,000 on a 2-2 game is the most bonkers thing I have seen in poker in a long time. Thank you very much for joining me and going on this poker journey for 5 hours with me as we watch Linda just make like month's salary. GG everybody. Please come back tomorrow. 12:30. We'll be going live. Cards up. 24 players remaining in the main event. Hope to see you here. In the meantime, I'm going to go home and get some rest. See y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. Ciao, guys.